dancing in all night. I don't know this song. I was gonna use anyone. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Actually, I used to. Oh man, can't remember. I used to do a little dance to this song. So I'm surprised I sung. Oh, but this is one. Let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. I don't care what they're going to say. Though storm rage on. It's a high, it's a high. Hey, mystery, good timing. It's a mixture of the two songs. Anymore, life is an open door. Life is an open door. With you, I've opened door. XP, Peyton, Christopher, Mystery, good to see you. Welcome in. And yeah, Aurora, Eric, you guys all came on at the right time. Nice work, guys. Ooh, I hit my gimbal. We're just waiting for the tram. No, that's just a thing. We're waiting for the next tram, and then we'll go in there. It is a cold day. It is a cold day today, and windy. So even though it rained a little bit early in the afternoon, which always kind of drives the temperature a little bit down if it doesn't remain. Because cloud coverage has a tendency to keep heat in, but when it rains and then it disappears, it tends to make it a very clear sky, and then the water moisture just drops the temperature even further. So it's cold. It's also very windy. Hey, Jason, good to see you. Welcome in there. Yeah. Life or love is an open door. That's right. I don't know the lyrics that well. Hey, John, good to see you. Hey, Heather. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's good to see you. We're happy to be here on Monday. I don't think there's going to be fireworks tonight because of the wind. It's scheduled, but obviously, the wind will cancel it. We're going to try and do World of Color tonight. So we're going to do for that second World of Color show at 10:15. I usually like the second show because it's easier to get a good spot in. At least our favorite spot there. Hey, Jason, good to see you. Amy, welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's right. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hey, Jules, good to see you. How are you doing, Angels? Oh man, yeah. We're just waiting for the tram. There's no tram here. Oh man, did you guys do anything exciting for St. Patrick's Day? My family made corned beef and cabbage. That's kind of what we do. Big corned beef and cabbage family. And also, by the way, my name is Kevin. That's an Irish name, so maybe I'm partially Irish. The Irish, Chinese, Japanese. Just add a little bit more there. Hey, Jade, good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, I want to go ahead and thank someone at the beginning of chat because they tipped us between streams, and I wanted to thank them. That's not a tram again either. So I want to go ahead and say thank you. So please thank you to Sue. Thank you, Sue, for your tip. Tip says, thank you for sharing the joy of Disneyland with such enthusiasm and positivity. So let's get some emojis in chat for Sue. Let's get some hearts, some penguins, some stars for Sue, who gave us a nice tip. It's kind of like a super chat directly to my PayPal, honestly, which was a surprise to me. So thank you, Sue. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And if we see Sue again in chat, we'll thank Sue directly again. We'll do it again because so just let me know if you guys see Sue. Be like, Kevin, say thank you. Hello, Amy, Frog, Dragon, Stargazer. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that's our tram. Oh, let's go. We don't have time. Oh man, that's where the camera is. Oh. So we'll go ahead of time by getting into the spot position. Not quite. It's almost here. It's almost here. It's we almost got it. It's gonna pull up afterwards, and then we'll be able to get on. So that'll be nice, but it's gonna take a little bit of time there. Oh, you guys are already adding some good requests to list. Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Jungle, Fantasy, Big Thunder, Thunder Mountain. You know what they say, it's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Alice? Ooh, Alice is good. Thank you. I'm glad you like the hat. Yeah, I definitely want to try and do as many rides as possible tonight. And so hopefully we try and do that. It is a cold night. Cold night. So feel free to add rides to the ride list. It doesn't have to be just a Disneyland. It could be a California adventure. I wonder what Soarin's looking like. We've been trying to do Soarin over California for a while now, and I know I don't want to miss it out because of the Food and Wine Festival. We'll have to do that at some point. We're also going to have to we're going to navigate the parks because there's going to be a lot of stuff today going on. Hey, Winnie girl, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Hey, it's a 15-minute wait. It might be a good time to do a single rider for Soarin' tonight. Hey, maybe this one is going to be ours? Do you think we're going to get 7? No, I don't think so. Otherwise, he'd be pulling in. Not going to be pulling in. He's not pulling in. Oh, no. We have to wait for 11. It is 50 minutes, but it's about half that and single rider, so it'd be like more like a 25-minute wait. It's not great, John. I agree with you. It's not great, but it is better than nothing. And I don't know how much easier it's going to get with spring break starting to come up around now. Ooh, Nemo. Now that's a ride. That's a good ride. Maybe we can take a look at the... Let's take a look at this list here, see what we have. That's kind of doable. It might be pretty busy tonight. It's kind of busy at Disneyland, honestly. Alice is 30. Thunder Mountain is 35. Finding Nemo is 25, but you can kind of do that special thing, which we have to, because they're not going to get a signal otherwise. Let's see here. Jungle Cruise is 15, not the worst, honestly. That might be what we do. Winnie Pooh's 5, Winnie Pooh 5 and 15, okay. Pirates at 25. Here we go. Miss Garcia, good to see you. Autopia, Star Tours. Oh no, we're not even getting this one either. Holy cow!
Well, I guess let me know.
I thought that was the one we're gonna get. They're like, oh, they're gonna pull up. No, they're not. I guess we're getting number 8. Wow, that's really bad. That's really bad for we're waiting for the tram. Oh, it's a tough one today. I don't know how they're gonna get out here. Oh. I guess right over there is the easiest way, right? I don't know why they did it that way. That didn't seem like the most efficient way. So whatever. I don't know why they did the tram that way and not like just bring in a new tram and unload the other tram at the other location. Hey, Pineways, good to see you. Hey, Jade, Mike, Jennifer. Hello. Another tram over here. I wonder if we're gonna get a go. We're just stacking trams. We've been waiting for it. This is one of the longest I've waited for a tram, guys, honestly. This is honestly quite a surprise. It's gonna be really cold in this tram ride. There's gonna be a lot of wind. I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's just gonna be cold. It's a cold day today, honestly. It's been chilly.
Hey, friend. Alright, friends, so at this time there will be no more boarding. No more boarding until your party is not yet crossed the yellow line. Please not this out. Another tram will be here very shortly.
Yeah, Dragon, we have done a full lap of the sleeper train.
Once
So,
again, friends, there's
before.
no more boarding. No more boarding. Please make sure you mind the yellow
It's our
line.
friend.
Alright, looks like this tram is now getting ready to depart, and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y si quieren a sus niños, gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest gas man. Thank you.
Alright, friends, for your achievement, Disneyland will remain open until midnight. Disney California Adventure will remain open until 10 p.m. The trams will be ready 1 hour after the latest park closing time, which means the last tram will depart at 1 a.m. Driver, you are clear.
We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, token and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, just within between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney district with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop.
Alright friends, please remain seated with the doors closed till the tram comes to a full and complete stop, and I've indicated that it's safe for you to exit on the driver's left-hand side and the driver's left-hand side only. Once again, please remain seated with the doors closed till I've indicated that it's safe for you to exit on the driver's left and the driver's left only. Please lower your head, watch your step, and exit on the driver's left-hand side only.
Okay. It is cold here and windy. I mean, it could be the winds can die down. They do tend to die down as the night goes on, but it's been pretty windy. I had to park on the top level of the Mickey and Friends, and it's very windy up there. It is very chilly, very cold. So if I had to make a guess or a bet, I would bet that there's no fireworks tonight, but I wouldn't say I'm 100% sure either. I just think that's where I'm leaning towards. So yeah, we'll see how that ends up. It might make more sense to do Winnie the Pooh and then make our way towards Jungle Cruise, because it's gonna be really hard to get back there once Fantasmic starts. And so Winnie the Pooh would be relatively quick, and then we move to a Jungle Cruise, and then after Jungle Cruise we can then move over to California Adventure, I think. I think that makes the most sense, but we'll see. I don't know. Antonio, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Antonio? Ooh. Yeah, it's a nice night tonight. It's definitely not raining, so that's always good. It's just cold. It's just extremely cold. You may think that we're entering the spring season, but it still feels a little bit like winter, honestly. Because of how chilly it is. It feels very, very cold. It is what it is. Okay. We just need to find an entrance. And see what we can get in. Happy St. Patrick's Day! They have St. Patrick's Day merchandise in the store that we've seen. Not a lot, but some. So that's nice. Okay, those are the entrances right over there. Looks like we got it's not too crowded at the moment. And it's really these new ones are really nice. Sunday we're not even gonna need to have customers. You probably just scan them by yourself. Probably. I don't know.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Great. Have a good night.
Thank you, so have a good one. Take care.
I'm so confused. Oh.
Probably didn't need to go. We should have gone left. Well, it's easier to go up right when it's crowded on Main Street, but it may not be too crowded yet. We'll see. I have a tendency to go through the right entrance. Ooh, see, look, everyone's exiting that way. That's so cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how shiny they are, but they're nice shoes. At least I like them. There's Pluto over there on the right, saying hello to his #1 fans. Minnie's on the far side. Okay, it's cold. Ooh, Roger Rabbit cartoon spin. Now that's a good one. Yeah, it looks like a fairly normal, busy Disney day. Hard to believe that it's spring break already, given how cold it is. But, you know, rain or shine, people will come to the parks, and they'll make their mark. It actually didn't rain that much today, so I don't think it really deterred a lot of people, one way or the other. Oh, unicorn. Fair enough. You know, I think that, you know, we get reminded of music all the time. And music is what, you know, inspires us. Well, not the only thing, of course, but it's one of the things. Excuse me. Yep, trying to get through. We're back on the spring break schedule, is why I mentioned it's spring break. So Disney is open till 12 o'clock and they're running all the shows they can. Right? They'll try fireworks tonight if it's not too windy. Otherwise, they'll just do projections. They're running Fantasmic, and of course, they got World of Color, both the 9 o'clock and the 10:15 show, which is really nice. So I think that's fun. Okay. Like I said, I think we're gonna try aiming for the Winnie the Pooh Jungle Cruise combo wombos by hitting Winnie the Pooh first, and then trying to make our way to Jungle Cruise, and then and kind of heading in that direction. So that way we try to avoid most of the Fantasmic and maybe the fireworks traffic. We'll see. Winnie the Cruise and Winnie the Pooh are probably two very different beings. Okay. Let's get the Wi-Fi on. We're gonna turn on the Wi-Fi so stream might lag for a second. Yep, there's a lag. Okay. One of the things that I think that it's really interesting how what's been and this makes sense because I think Disney and of course other theme parks really were going to go this way regardless. But integration of phones, you know, in your cell phones in navigating the park, right? Before, when you enter the park, you enter Disneyland, they try to hand you a map, right? No, nice map saying, here's where all the attractions are. And before cell phones, right, that was really your only way to navigate, you know, or else you just kind of wander around. And if you kind of knew the place already, you kind of just go where you need to go. Indiana Jones is down. That might make everything a little bit more crazy. Oh, it's down for refurbishment. Oh, I think Sammy was talking about this. I think Sammy was talking about it. It's down for refurbishment, like not permanently, but you know, for like a long term. It's not like gonna come back up today. So that's unfortunate. But you know, everyone has their phones now. I mean, there's people that don't have phones, and that's true, right? You know, a variety of segment of people that don't use cell phones. But the majority of people that visit Disneyland, I'd say 95% of people who visit Disneyland probably have a phone. And that number might be a little lower if you count kids, you know, because, you know, a lot of little kids don't have phones. So, as a result, right, you know, you just use the Disneyland app. You know, you look at wait times, you look at maps, you can order food ahead of time. You can locate everything that you kind of need. Look at show times. It's really neat, right? You don't need a map. You don't need a physical map anymore. Oh, sorry. Very busy today. This is why I don't recommend the first show time for Fantasmic or World of Color for that matter, because it gets packed. They both get packed, but the second show times are usually, and I've actually never seen this not be true, less busy. The second show times are less busy than the first show times. The only exception I might say, if you want to go to a first show time, is the one if you're trying to hit all three shows, in which case the order should be Fantasmic here at the riverfront. You watch the fireworks at the riverfront, and then you go to World of Color afterwards, but you have to like really kind of book it, because otherwise California Adventure close. Or if you just want to watch fireworks and World of Color kind of together to be efficient and have a good spot, then you can't order McDonald's for your Shamrock Shake? Not okay, fair enough. It is St. Patrick's Day, so you gotta do Shamrock Shake. They weren't gonna have those for much longer. You know, it's a seasonal thing, so that works. Wow, it's already 55 degrees here, and it's only 8 o'clock, 8:30. Chilly. It's gonna hit below 50. It's gonna be in the high 40s by the time we leave. I do have my hat on, of course, and I got my scarf in my backpack. For the most part, I think between the hat, the scarf, and me walking around relatively quickly, we tend to be pretty warm. So it's usually not too much of a problem. You also ordered a quarter pounder and fries, man. Well, there you go. That sounds fun. Fries. I do like McDonald's fries. I like In-N-Out fries better, but I can't deny that McDonald's fries are good too. Better than Burger King fries. Oh, it's a 15-minute wait now. It was 10 minutes and 5 minutes before that. Oh, well, that's what happens. There's the train, guys. Oh, always nice to see the train. You don't celebrate it much, Hannah? Fair enough. What do you guys do for today? Do you guys do anything for the holiday? Or was it more like a normal day, like, you know, you went to work and you did your usual stuff? Or maybe you got in Shamrock Shake, or maybe you went and wore green today. I remember that when I was going in school, you could tell me if this was your case too. When I was growing up, you had to wear green. You had to wear green on St. Patrick's Day, otherwise someone might pinch you. You know, this is more the case when I was younger. Once I get to like middle or high school, it was less frequent. But like, you know, little elementary school kids, you have to wear green or you get pinched. So So it was always something that kind of is on their minds, like, oh, I gotta wear green for St. Patrick's Day. Which probably shouldn't be like the way the incentive, if you really think about it, for wearing green. It should be like, oh, we wear green because it's, you know, St. Patrick's Day is fun. Not like you should wear green because you'll get punished otherwise. Like that's not like a good thing. But that's what I remember growing up there. You start eating corn mashed cabbage. Ooh, nice there, Journeys. Like that, yeah. Let's not get Pooh to break down. We didn't quite get it that way there. Hey, G-Man, good to see you. Welcome there. I have Pineways taken the train at the first station. It's usually when it's requested, and we tend to do that request. So not everyone usually requests a train at the first station. We usually get a lot of sleeper train requests, and that does cover a lot of it. You know, either 3 or 4 or half of the train ride, or a quarter at worst. Tiana's is still 25 minutes. It's cold, it's 55 degrees, sun's out, and people are still riding it. Your beach just gone Wudoku? Oh, well, congratulations, Hannah. I'm so happy for you. Nice work. Good job, Hannah. And hello, Ambrosia. It's good to see you. Welcome in there. Welcome in, my friends. Look, there's a bridge here. Unfortunately, we're not going to cross it. And of course, the beauty, the Disney flowers taken care of by the wonderful Disney gardeners that ensure that this is a wonderful and fun place. Let's see here. It is currently, what time is it? 8:49. We might just go straight from this ride to California Adventure, given how slow it is, the line is, and that way we could try and ride Soarin before World of Color. So we might skip the Jungle Cruise right now and do that. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but that's sort of the schedule at the moment, so that we could finally see Soarin over California. So, Eeyore's house. It is cold today, Lana. It is 55 degrees right now, 55 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, I'll be honest. But 55 is pretty chilly. What you're going to probably see is get colder too as the night progresses, and luckily the wind is going to decrease, so it's not going to be as windy. And right now Disney does a pretty good job, I think, using buildings, trees, barriers to keeping the wind out of the park itself. Because when you're like in the lands right now, like this, you usually don't get a lot of wind. I don't feel any wind whatsoever, which is always kind of throws you off when they cancel fires because of wind, because you don't feel it where you are at. But at higher elevations, above the tree line, it could get pretty windy because there's nothing to block it, right? And that's why I think they say, due to winds at higher elevations, that's what the announcer says, due to winds at higher elevations, the fireworks have to be canceled. It's because when on the ground level, nobody feels any wind. They're like, oh, there's no wind. So they have to kind of say higher elevations to be like, oh yeah, there's probably wind up high, but not down low. Just to clarify, because they probably have gotten a number of complaints from people saying, hey, there was an announcement saying that due to wind it was canceled, but I didn't feel anything. It's like, well, it's not wind at ground level that's the problem. It's the wind where the fireworks explode that's the problem. Mrs. Dragonblood, it's good to see you. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm so excited, Mrs. Dragonblood. I'm sure you were very excited. But I imagine it's a little stressful leading up to it. So that's always exciting. Hey, love, welcome in. Alright, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Valentine, my friend, how you doing? Oh, sorry, pardon me? Yeah, it is definitely a cold day. I think that's that's a plane up there. Definitely a plane. Lincoln. Yeah, beautiful red flowers, you can see. Gorgeous. That's a Disney magic for you. It's a plane, a plane. And this is Hungry Bear. Well, this actually changed names. I think it's like Country Bear Jamboree Restaurant or something now. Barbecue restaurant. I don't remember. I just remember Hungry Bear Restaurant. But this used to be one of my favorite places to go for a burger. I don't know if they still do regular burgers anymore, which would be kind of sad if they don't. But I used to like the burgers right here. I like the burgers pretty much anywhere Disneyland serves them, honestly. It's hard to miss with a burger. But this was my go-to for burgers when I'm in this section of the park, right? The place that I get burgers is right here. The place in Tomorrowland, was it Star Trader? No, that doesn't sound right. Galactic Grill? It might have been Galactic Grill. That was good. The Hangar by Soarin over California, and you can order burgers at other places, but I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever ordered a burger, or at least I don't remember ever ordering a burger anywhere other than those 3 locations. Now that I really think about it. Smoke jumpers? Why do I always call it the Hangar? Because it looks like a hangar. But smoke jumpers, you're right on, Donnie. Galactic Grill? That's good. Oh, Lon, I wish you could go on Winnie the Pooh right now, too. But, yeah, they have some pretty good stuff here. They have barbecue now. Oh, PCH, how you doing, PCH? My friend. How's life treating you? I think this line is longer than 15 minutes. If I had to guess, I think the line's longer than 15. I think it's maybe 20. It's fast, but not as fast as you think. There's a lot of space back here for things. If you kind of notice, I think this is like there's a hill. This is a hill that goes up a bit. And there's a lot of like trees and such that is kind of planted back here. And you could probably put something here. Although a portion of it is used by the Winnie the Pooh ride to the left. Right behind that on the left side is used by Winnie the Pooh ride. But right here, right between these buildings, there is like a little, I don't know if you'd want to shop back here because people don't really come back here late at night. You know, Winnie the Pooh tends to be very empty when it's really late. And of course, Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure isn't very popular like towards midnight because people are cold, don't use it that much. Or sometimes, and Disney's been doing this a lot, Disney closes it early, and so there's only this ride back here, and it's a nice ride, but it doesn't draw in the crowds as much as, you know, you'd want it to. So if there was like 2 sections of the park that I think should be developed and Disneyland side of things, one of it is Tomorrowland, because I think it needs a lot more love, because towards the end of the night it doesn't get as much as you should. I mean, everyone likes Space Mountain, you know, but Buzz, you know, Astro Blasters and Star Tours use a little more love, and then Autopia in that section is not as busy. The other section would be over here in Bayou Country. Right, just have it Bayou Country, maybe a little past that, maybe in the Star Wars area too. Right, if you could just develop this corner a little more, you could probably make it a little more busier, because more people would want to come through. And I don't know if Disney wants to do that, but it definitely tends to get really quiet here late at night, as opposed to like other areas don't tend to do that as much. On the other side, California Adventure. Oh, sorry. You probably need it. They're gonna get a lot of developments, right? There's gonna be 2 new rides to Avengers Campus. They're gonna add Avatar Land. Like, there's gonna be a lot of changes. So we'll see how that goes. But that's gonna be over the next few years. I do think they are making their Doberman. Good to see you. How you doing there? I'm glad you're doing well, PCH. Hungry Bear those cheeseburgers. Oh, thanks for checking. Oh my gosh. That's good because that's what I want. I mean, a cheeseburger is basically a hamburger. It's just without cheese. You heard that in a Country being entered to Disney Future for? Yeah, that's fair. I definitely think that if they did want to develop a portion of the park, it'd have to be on the west side. And the west side is this side that we're looking at. This is the west section of the park. This is west. And then if you also go beyond this on the west side of Orleans and Adventureland, there's more space that they could probably develop on the west side of the park. So if there was any like Disneyland park expansions, it'd be on the left side of the park when you come in through. Because that's where the space is that Disneyland has. It'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. It definitely would make this a lot busier because people would go on and do all sorts of fun things back here. Maybe the back, please. Thank you. Okay, this time, guys, we're not going to break down. Last time we tried this, we did not successfully ride Winnie the Pooh. So this time we'll do it. You made yourself a cheeseburger? Oh, that's fun.
That sounds great.
Close that in, watch your step. Next group will be right behind the yellow line. Pull down, then push up on the car.
Cheeseburgers are fun. Not like a good burger for a little dinner or lunch or breakfast or a midnight snack.
This way, folks. Watch your step.
Thank you
Look
so
down.
much.
Make sure you take out your backpack. Step right in. Once you're seated, pull down your lap bars, please.
A little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun. Goodness gracious.
I am Tigger. Honey, beware, beware.
birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh.
Happy birthday!
Happy These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at those presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kids just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun? I do hope you like mine, Pooh Bear.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Pooh! Okay, we need to make our way to California Adventure. We're also going to be moving past Phantasmic, guys. So I guess you'll see a little bit of it as we move past. Hopefully it won't stop us too much. Yes, Pineways, they do have that old theater on Main Street, of course. It plays black and white cartoons. It's on the right side. And it's kind of right in the middle of the Main Street walking area. But it's a nice place to rest and you know, get out of the sun and watch those old cartoons, which are so fun. They're a lot of fun. They're entertaining still, right? Which is, you know, the longevity of things.
All right.
Yeah, Pineways, remind me before we leave to check on that, and we could certainly do so.
Yeah, me neither.
Sometimes you can see the preparations for the show right here. No platforms over here yet. Oh, there's one. Maybe. Hey, Garrett, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, it's already, the platform already left with the monkeys on it. That's why we don't see it. They brought pyrotechnics back if they shot off the cannon. You could hear that cannon. I was wondering about that. We probably should have gone up the Adventureland side. I was like, oh, that's definitely takes a lot longer to get through. You heard the Pineways? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys can hear it. Yeah, they brought it back. Well, that's good because they were like really pyrotechnics were kind of lacking on Saturday. That was a lot of things that are kind of missing. So hopefully these would be improved. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Baboos. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Well, Biscuit, it should close at 12 o'clock today. It's midnight close time is the time tonight. So that's fun. Yeah, we finally got out. 9/11. I think we have time to get into Soarin before World of Color if we go. So let's go for it. Yeah, it's nice to have a midnight close. It's really unfortunate when Disneyland closes earlier than that, and it's like, oh, but you know, we want to have fun, we want to play. You know, there was definitely a weird feeling I had on New Year's when I came, because I originally bought New Year's. I just bought a single park ticket, not a park hopper. My Magic Key doesn't work on New Year's, so I bought a single park ticket. And and for a second I had to remember, Kevin, you can't jump between the two parks, right? You can only stay in Disneyland because that's what you got. You can't go to California Adventure, which is so weird because I'm so used to being able to jump between both parks all the time, right? Like it's, you know, the Magic Key naturally is naturally a park hopper. So I'm used to being like, oh yeah, I'll just go to California Adventure and then I'll come back to Disneyland and whatever. I mean, like, no, you have to stay in one park. We might do a park hopper next time or not. We'll see. There's a nice, there is definitely a nice New Year's show at California Adventure or World of Color. That's interesting to see. But I don't know. You can feel the wind a little bit here. Oh, right there, Pineways. In case I forget, that's there, right there. Right there, it's the Main Street Cinema. That's the black and white. That shows the black and white shows. One that says Steamboat Willie on it. I guess it's not really that much middle. But behind that admission booth is all the black and white cartoons. You can kind of see a little bit of it in the background. I'll show it to you when we try and leave. Just remind me. But it's still there. Right across from the Emporium, which is one of our favorite places to go, you know, for merchandise. Yeah, it's a neat place. It has seats in it. It's out of the heat. Not many people stop by in there, so it's a good place to do just kind of rest. Yeah, we'll see the inside later. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things that, you know, they haven't, right? But that's nice that they kept that one over the years. It really is. Hey, it's the Fred Gurley! My favorite engine. That's it, number there, number 3. Tank engine, green, parked at Main Street right now. I guess parked might be the wrong word. Stopped. It's a beautiful engine. So that's it right there. Yeah, it's gonna be EP Ripley, or maybe, you know, as a sweeper. I don't know. We'll see. But every now and again we get Fred Gurley. Every now and again we luck out. Oh, like there's an exit right here. or maybe not. Because it is closed. Oh, the left, you could open to the left. The gates do open for you, so that's interesting. Okay. It's really funny. Every time I try to figure out which side the DCA entrance is going to be, 50% I'm wrong, which makes sense. So normally, before it was on the right side, now it's back on the left side. So we should have exited left, so we're on the right side, but you can't predict these things. Oh, man. Hey, people, I'm good to see you. Welcome in there. Okay. Into California Adventure. Chilly. I feel the wind. So the announcement, in case you didn't hear it, is that they said that due to winds at higher elevations, it's possible that the nighttime spectacular, Mickey's Mixed Magic, will be presented without fireworks. You know, just the projections. So that's always interesting, is when they have that. These are the original old ones. So they're changing out all of these to the new style. But this is going to be an old version, old style. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh, well, Eve, welcome back from work. You have an early night tonight. You don't have to stay too late. Well, welcome back, and Eve. How you doing, my friend? Happy St. Patrick's Day. We're at California Adventure now, and we're gonna go and see. I heard a train. Oh, remind me, guys, tonight I need to buy a candied apple. Remind me to buy a candied apple tonight. I've been asked to buy Mickey bread. I don't think they have any left. Yeah, they said they saw Mickey bread right there, but I don't think I see any left. It's hard to carry around too. The Mickey bread is a sourdough bread in the shape of Mickey's head, but it's big. It's very big. It would not fit in my backpack. I'd have to carry around the whole night. So, not really doable. I wouldn't mind buying a smaller version. I really wouldn't. But they don't offer one for sale, which is kind of unfortunate because like, Disney, come on, just give me a small version. I don't want to eat like a gigantic, enormous Mickey bread. I'll buy something tiny. I'll give you money for that. Something I could store in my backpack. Okay, here we go. Opening on the right here. So, this is a ride. This is a ride that only is open for a month and a half at Disneyland as this version, and every other time it's the standard around over the world, Soarin' over the world version. But this is Soarin' California at the moment. It's a lot of fun. It's the original. You can kind of tell that the graphics are a little dated because it's the original, but it still is pretty awesome. And I highly recommend that if you ever come around this time during the Food and Wine Festival time, that you ride it, because it's the original, and every other time it's the new one. So it's kind of like riding a classic. I didn't check the ride times. I assume it's not too bad. Actually, based on the line, they may not have single rider open. I think it's just going to be a 15-minute wait. I can ask for single rider. Kind of have to ask, but I suspect that they're going to say no, it's just going to be regular. What time is it right now? 9:20. It actually might make more sense to just do single rider, or sorry, to just do regular. And then you could guarantee to get on. Single rider, you don't always guarantee to get on. Yeah, let's just do that. Because if you're in standby, they're like, yeah, we'll put you on. We'll put you in there. You know, even, you know, say already you have to wait for an opening. The standby is like, we'll load you in regardless. Thank you so much. It is a bit of an older quality Gladys, I agree. A little tad blurry, but it's fun. And plus you get to smell the oranges. And get the golf ball. So I wanted to show you guys at least once this time around. And at 15 minutes, it doesn't seem like a bad wait time. So 15 minutes, I think we're gonna be. That's an ideal wait time. Hopefully, it means that both theaters are open. Because if one theater goes down, oh boy, that 15 minutes could become 30 minutes. Which is still doable on our time frame, but we'll get out just about when World of Color starts, so we'll be a little late to it. Mouse House, how you doing? It's good to see you guys. See you. I'm glad you like Soarin, Gladys. Me too, me too. This is my favorite ride at California Adventure. That may change when they add more rides, but this is my favorite. This is my favorite. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. I think that they're I mean, who knows? I mean, if they with the new Avatar Land and the new Marvel rides, maybe monorail. I was wondering what that light was. I'm like, oh, that light is weird. I don't know if it's a monorail. But for now, you know, this is my favorite. I admit that I'm a little more partial to the rides at Disneyland, like Thunder Mountain and Rise of Resistance. You know, and then maybe a couple other ones. I do like trains. Trains are pretty fun, and there aren't a lot of train rides here at California Adventure. There's a real limit to the number of train rides here. Maybe that's what they need, honestly. Maybe they just need to get their trains on. Yeah, now that I think about it, they definitely need to just have more trains here. You used to hate this ride when you first rode Dragon? Then you kind of grew on you? What happened? What did you not like about it, Dragon? I'm curious there. This ride inspired your love of flying, Aldoni? Hey, you know what, Aldoni? Whatever works. You can still be a pilot if you want. You know, it doesn't. You don't. You know, you may not be flying a 747. You know, if you don't want to, but you can still fly a Cessna. You can still fly a lot of things. There are a lot of people that become pilots just so they could experience the joy of flying. Probably safer than getting like a wingsuit. You guys ever see a wingsuit? It's kind of like, you ever see a flying squirrel, and it's basically they have like skin that's stretched out between their limbs. That's basically what a wingsuit looks like. It's a suit that you wear, and I don't mean like a formal suit. I mean more like just a big one piece, and they have cloth that stretches from the edges of your hands to your legs, so that you have a greater surface area. And then what these guys do is they would jump off a ledge, and they would use that surface area to sort of fly like a flying squirrel, or glide, I should say, down the slope of a mountain. It's very dangerous. A lot of people really die doing this all the time. But it gives you the sensation of flying. You never gain any altitude, I'm pretty sure. So you're constantly losing altitude. And then when you get low enough, I think they deploy a parachute, and then they guide safely to the ground, assuming they don't hit anything in the first place. A lot of the people that do it tend to try and fly close to the ground or the edge of a cliff or a mountain, which gives more of the illusion of speed. They're going at the same speed regardless, but when you fly close to something that can, kill you, you tend to risk your life a bit more. So interesting though. It's a way of flying, but I think piloting a plane is safer. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Welcome in there. You couldn't still have done it? Fair enough. Fantastic is canceled? What? Your drone pilot biscuit? Interesting. Can't beat the freedom? Hey, there you go there. King of Disney's fun. Okay, Sanchez, explain it. You said Fantastic is canceled. Fantastic was just ran. Fantastic just finished. What happened? They wouldn't cancel the show unless something happened. And you know, the last time they really major happened in Fantastic. Sanchez, you're gonna explain about Fantastic. Or are you just saying we're just not doing Fantastic tonight? In which case, that's true. We're not doing Fantastic. They stopped the show, made announcements? Interesting. What kind of announcement did they make out, Donnie? Oh, tell me the details. Interesting. I'm looking at the app right now to see if they canceled it as a showtime for the second show. They still have it on the second show, Fantastic, but they might cancel that. How interesting. Generally, I don't see shows canceled in the middle. There's only one show I've ever seen canceled right in the middle, and that was World of Color. Right? There's one time where we were just watching World of Color, and then all of a sudden, it just got canceled right in the middle of the show. I'm like, oh, okay. Very interesting. The lift failed for Maleficent? Oh, Aaron. Wow. That's not, I mean, I wonder if that was like dangerous because of the hydraulics. Or if they're worried about the presentation of the show, right? Because Maleficent did rise. Mickey was fighting Murphy and the boat didn't come out. And the water projections came out saying Fantastic. Interesting. So the show kind of reset itself? Wow. Okay, in that case, Maleficent blasted Mickey and then Mickey died, Anthony. That's sad. I mean, I'm sure that's not what happened. That's funny, but like, not funny, you know? Like, oh no, poor Mickey. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it sounded like there was sort of an error on the show. They had to stop it. Not necessarily because some parts weren't working or some parts were really. Well, I guess that's the truth. Some parts were working, but like there seemed like there was a lot of things that they said like it was like you know how sometimes you get a computer error. You can maybe sometimes work around it, and then sometimes your computer blue screens of death, right? It just completely shuts down, and then you can't do anything. You just have to restart, right? I wonder if it was that kind of error for Fantastic, where it wasn't something minor that they could work around. It was just like, yeah, you blue screened. You're gonna just have to stop the show, and we'll have to reset everything. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. They had done the show without Maleficent Lift before, so it makes me think it's like a combination of things, or like the computer system. I like, my favorite food is my spaghetti, my family spaghetti. Spaghetti with meat sauce. It's absolutely delicious. Turkey meat and a marinara sauce. It's not the most complicated meal, but it is tasty. Second favorite is ramen. What's your favorite there, Lon? There's C mode last week because there's no Pirates No Lift. It was really sad on Saturday, right? They stopped the show because Mickey got the moves wrong. Aldoni, if you ever find that video, send that to me. Message me the link to that video. I would love to see them stop the show because Mickey got the moves wrong. That's surprising. I would not surprised they would do that. Interesting. Wow, interesting, Joseph. Hey, Joseph. I'm definitely gonna have to remember to watch Ace's stream later and see what happens because that's a shock. That's a shock, honestly, to see them cancel Fantastic like that in the middle of the show. You like Putty Aviation? Your favorite changes, but you love Patsiu and omelets and pasta? Ooh, llama. That sounds good. But nothing wrong with pasta, right? You have a good taste, my friend. Mama Bear, how are we doing? Mama Bear closes at 12 o'clock midnight. 12 o'clock midnight. Maybe a little bit longer than a 15-minute wait because we're kind of backed up here. If there's a 15-minute wait, we should be boarding, fairly soon. Oh, Becky plus Eli was doing it too, Dragon? That's good to know. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you letting me know about that. I'm just shocked. I just can't believe it. How it stopped. Favorite part of Soarin'? That's a good question. The smell of oranges is pretty nice, but I think I like seeing that transition from like you see these there's like this like sort of the desert of California, and you got like all these horses, these people on horses riding them, and then you see the fighter jets from the Air Force. I assume it's the Air Force, just zooming and breaking the sound barrier, doing the sonic boom, which transitions directly to, I think, San Diego. And you see San Diego Bay, and you're lifting off the aircraft carrier. That's got to be that's pretty awesome, honestly. I do like that. Oh, good, Dragon. It's good. I like food. I like food at the weddings. I may not be dancing much because of my ankle, Dragon, but food doesn't require me to have a great ankle. I hope it's not just one-side journeys. Yeah, because I was like really hoping that we could like get through this, but I have a feeling that they cut it down to one side, and that's why things are now really slow, which would be very unfortunate because I want to try to see all the color. Luckily, the show is relatively quick, and I think we're gonna still make it in time, but you know, the margin is gonna be a little bit on the lower side. Wedding cake with frosting, right? That's true, Brady. And that's true. I imagine the gimbal falling from a height of Soarin', it would break everything. Phone, gimbal. I do. I'm not sure what other streamers do, but I do have a little strap that attaches gimbal that goes around my wrist. I don't always wear it depending on what I'm streaming, but for most of the rides, I have it wrapped around my wrist, so that if I ever did drop the gimbal, theoretically it would not drop everything. It would just swing around my wrist, and I'd be able to hold on to it. No, there still looks like they're rolling both sides. It's just a long way today or something, or maybe this was just how it loaded. I don't know. We'll see. Evelyn Bobby Trout. I wonder if she's related to our friend Mike Trout here in Los Angeles. An early pioneer in women's aviation, she was the 5th American woman to obtain a flight transport license. The California-born Trout set a number of women's speed and endurance records in the 1920s. A news headline at the time read, "Tomboy stays in air for 17 hours to avoid washing dishes." Wow, that's a headline. Okay. Well, in 1929, she joined with her chief rival Eleanor Smith of New York to set an in-flight endurance record of 42 hours. When Lieutenant Colonel Eileen Collins became the first woman to pilot the shuttle, she took Trout's international pilot's license, signed by Orville Wright. Ooh, that's pretty cool. With her into space. They're usually both sides, so we just kind of got lucky. Oh, Eve, you should definitely eat some dinner. Don't starve yourself, Eve. Do not starve yourself. Eve, you're our friend, and we care about you. You gotta eat. It's important. It's important. You know, eating is important. You gotta eat food, drink water, and breathe, right? If you're not doing any of those three things don't work out well for you eventually. I mean, you could go without food for about 3 weeks. You go without water for 3 days, and you go without breathing for like 3 minutes. But I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. And every person's different, so somebody might need food, water, or air a lot sooner than any of that, right? Those are just like, you know, rules of thumb. You know. So if you ever plan on doing any of those three things, I recommend consulting a doctor beforehand.
Do we have any parties of one in the jetway?
What? Okay. Pardon me. Sorry.
Thank you all for us to be on the next flight.
Sorry. Hello. Thank you. Row 3, thank you. They asked for a party of one, and so we get to go ahead of time. Because I'm a party of one. Not many people do this ride as single solos.
Hello and welcome to Soarin over California. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Well, yeah. Have a nice flight. Soarin over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft. We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B.
Okay, we're just waiting in line.
I don't think we got anything crazy. Well, the water one was.
We would now like to welcome aboard.
I looked at the outside one. The other one's not too bad.
Thank you.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Okay,
Bienvenidos.
this is a fun
Favor
flight.
de
I took my
colocar
hat,
sus
so
efectos
good.
personales en el
Gonna have fun and enjoy the
compartimiento
show.
debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
I'm doing some final checks still, so we got loaded first, so we're gonna wait a little longer than everyone else.
Probably just there for a while.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. Like there was some snow movers, but I feel like most of them are skiing.
Yeah, like ski clothing came a long way after they started dropping the snowboarding stuff, you know? Like the spider stuff used to be kind of like those mama suits, you know, where it's like one color the entire way. And it's like tighter. And then they started coming out with like rubber jackets, baggier pants.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. of our entire flight. Thanks for soaring over California.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to get carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right.
Biscuit. Biscuit in Twitch said North Cal better than SoCal. Oh, Biscuit, those are fighting words. You can't say stuff like that. I'm kidding with you, of course. There's always a fun little rivalry between Northern California and Southern California that people don't necessarily know out of state what it is. It's not anything serious, really. But we joke about it a lot. You can tell the difference sometimes between someone who's from Northern California and Southern California based on how they speak, but it can be very subtle. And even I don't have a good grasp of that, honestly. Gosh, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm noticing that the two hangars are loading at the same time. They got synced somehow, so that's why it seemed like the line was taking a while. It's because they're getting people in all at once. That's why they're also leaving all at once. So that's why there's a lot of people here, because we got people coming in from the other side too. So it's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. They both have their own fun colonies there.
Oh, really?
Northern California has a lot of great things too, guys. I mean, you guys know about Southern California because of Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm. We basically have like a ton of theme parks that are big parts of it. Hollywood, and then San Diego has a lot of great museums, and the naval base. And we have two great ports in San Diego and San Pedro here in the south. But Northern California has a lot of great. Silicon Valley, Northern California. 947. Which is, just that's a big significant portion of things of the technology industry in America, Silicon Valley. It's not everything, right? But it's a lot. The Golden Gate Bridge, which is probably the most iconic thing in California, is in San Francisco, right? And that's in Northern California. That's generally, if somebody tries to represent like something in California, like in a movie, people recognize the Golden Gate Bridge. Maybe they use the Hollywood sign, but generally it's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's more fun to see, like if you see like a disaster movie, it's more fun to show the Golden Gate Bridge get like, I don't know, torn apart by a wave or something than the Hollywood sign. There's just it's a nice massive structure. Alcatraz was in Northern California. And so many other great and amazing things. Also the port, there's a good port in San Francisco. The sports teams, there's a lot of sports teams rivalries between Northern California teams and Southern California teams. For example, the Dodgers, the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. That's one. So, fun times. Okay, let's keep going. Aaron, good to see you. How you doing? Hey, it's just good to see you. Welcome in there. Golden Gate Bridge is amazing. I once walked across half of that. I once walked halfway across the Golden Gate Bridge in shorts. In shorts. It was kind of cold, but when I was younger, I was much more tolerant towards cold temperatures. I think I'm less tolerant towards cold temperatures now. But it was a cold day, but it wasn't that windy, I don't think. I don't remember, honestly. It was a long time ago. It was when I was a kid. Have I done the Warnersburg tour down south? I don't think so. I don't think I have. I don't know, Busy Bee. The lot tour, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. So I wouldn't know that information. Hold on. I forgot the show. The show's at 10:15. Oh. I keep thinking the show's at 10 o'clock because I'm used to the show being at 9 o'clock. We have time for a ride. Let's do Mermaid. We haven't done Mermaid in a while. Let's do Mermaid. I was thinking like, oh, we have to get going. We have to get the show. It's 10 o'clock. It's like, oh no, Kevin, it's 9:50. We have time. It's still open. I forgot, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a long time since we've seen the 10:15 show because it's been a long time since they've had the 10:15 show that wasn't a weekend. And of course, on weekends we always do Fantasmic because that's the only time you can see Fantasmic and fireworks. And so, but you can see World of Color anytime during the week. That's my bad. Yeah, I chose Mermaid because we are already kind of walking in this direction. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good one. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, we're gonna do Fantasmic on Wednesday. Right, it's gonna be Fantasmic on Wednesday. And World of Color on Monday. Because we didn't have a chance to see World of Color last week, unfortunately. So that's why we're doing World of Color as soon as we can, which is today. And then we'll probably do Fantasmic on Wednesday. Hey, hopeful, good to see you. Welcome in. Came at a good time. We're about to go on the Little Mermaid. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? One? Okay. Pardon? Touch. Thank you so much. You got it right. Thank you.
Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's saying. Wait, hold your seahorses. Let me start at the middle. Wait now, look, that's a terrible place to start.
You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down here is your home. Believe me, Ariel, that is it. Show them what's okay. Out in the sun, this lady way. While we devoting, more time floating on Ain't for the worst of fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes, you could be on big day. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is memorable under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is linear, we got to be there naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, big and the rain is not the rain. We got to steer it. You got to hear it under the sea. Play with you, they hop, they hop, they place, play with this, this, on the top, and they
Ariel, she swam this way. Said something about being in love with you. We sent her to Earth. Yes. There was a great knowledge. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my humble price bills as please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Sweet sea. Kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, my oh my, look at the boy too shy, gonna kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, they got side, they need to shave too hard, we gonna kiss the girl. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Please step out. It was so good to see you.
Abigail, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay.
Let's get home safe.
Have a good one. Okay, let's go ahead and find our spot for Fantastic. Hopefully get our favorite spot. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. They're not letting anyone in. Well, I mean, they're not letting anyone in. They're still doing the checks for the passes, but This was okay. We'll see if they let anyone in elsewise. See if we get this spot, honestly. It's a little wet, but it's not bad. We'll probably move closer once that opens up. Okay, yep. They just opened it up. That was good. Thank you so much. Thank you. We like to set up right here. There's actually some bird poop that used to be on this location, but it got all cleaned off because of the rain. That's nice. It's a little wet still, but this is a pretty stable location. Okay, I think we are gonna set up right here. Ooh. That looks pretty good for a watercolor spot. I don't think it gets blocked by pretty much anything. It has a pretty good view. This is my favorite location for it. Okay, let me put on my hat, guys. It's kind of cold. It is very cold. I might actually put, it's also a little windy here too, so I might put on my scarf as well while I have it. So I might put on my scarf. And start charging my my phone, because you know sometimes we do have to plug in at the end of the day, but this is always a good time to charge right now because it's a time where everything is stable and I have it on a pillar, so I can charge it without having to have anything attached to the phone or the gimbal pretty easily, and it's not going to fall off. So a good opportunity. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and reposition it again. Interesting. That pillar wasn't there before. Or maybe it was and I just didn't know.
Good evening, everyone.
It's always been there.
In
And I
just
just never got that
15
far
minutes, our breathtaking nighttime spectacular will sparkle to life on the Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Get ready for World of Color 1, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro asombroso espectáculo nocturno cobrará vida, brillando sobre Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora prepárense para World of Color 1, presentado por Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Lakers won. Well, congratulations, Sanchez. I'm glad that the Lakers won. Probably make up for the fact that we got, you know, Fantastic got closed. Actually, let's check. I want to check again. I want to check again the schedule. See if they canceled that second showing. Nope, they still have the second showing on the list. Here's my thinking: is if the lift was the problem, you know how they said that the lift was the problem with Maleficent, then maybe here's what they would do: is instead of they won't use the lift this time, right? For the second show, they'll just say, okay, you're just gonna come out on stage without the lift, and if that was the only problem, then the show could go on. So in that case, it's fairly easy. It's fairly easy to resolve the problem and run the second show if that was the only problem. And I think you're right. And you guys are talking about how if the lift wasn't working and Maleficent wasn't able to come out in time, it makes the show kind of weird. So that might have been why they stopped the show. They stopped the show instead of having like a weird show. Because who's Mickey fighting if there's no Maleficent, right? So I think you might be right on that sense that they ended it because of one element, which is kind of interesting. Generally speaking, as an engineer, I try. You know, you're supposed to try and design things to account for different issues. And in the case of a Disney, they know the show must go on. I wonder if there's like some sort of system in place where they know the lift is not working, but they can try and fix it by some other problem like projections. I don't know. I honestly don't know, and I don't know how the procedures are for that. They did release a script. They released the somebody leaked not the script, but the sort of the staging for Fantastic, an old version from my early 2000. That's online, and I've looked it over, and I don't know. I guess I'll have to look over again. But there's a lot of terminology there that I don't quite understand. Yeah, there's a light missing, so there looks like a chip taken out. You're right. It's not just the fact that like there's like one section missing, right, and like in the wheel, but there's also like a line missing in the spoke. So it looks like it's missing the whole thing. If the spoke was working still, it would not look as funny. If Peter Pan and Ken fall off the tightrope, the show must go on. Finally, I think they would definitely cancel the show at that point. Yay, XP! Well, you know what? XP trips are important. Is it the special trip to Disneyland? That's always a good one. Ooh, it is definitely cold. I got my scarf on. I got my hat on. I even got my flaps down, guys. Got my flaps down. It is definitely, it's the wind mainly. The temperature is okay, like, you know, but the wind could really drain you. So definitely doing what I can to stay warm. Dumbo flaps, that's right. My ear flaps, my Dumbo flaps. Gotta love the Dumbo Wumbos. That trip is getting booked tomorrow. Ooh, XP, you're booking all sorts of fun things. I'm excited for you, XP. It sounds like you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have a great time here at Disneyland. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it's a nice night, honestly, and the connection actually was in the Little Mermaid. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the connection in Little Mermaid tends to be pretty bad. It is one of the worst rides here at Disneyland California Adventure that's not, you know, in the back there, which is even worse than that. The Little Mermaid was actually pretty decent in terms of connection today, so I think the connection here is going to be pretty solid. We'll do a quick reset before the show starts, just to like check on things, and I'll monitor the connection throughout the show. Because we don't want what happened in Fantastic on Saturday to happen again here. So that'll be fun. But yeah. April 19th is coming up, XP. Oh man, I mean it's already mid-March, right? So that's 1 month. Mouse House, you're rooting for the Lakers. But what about the Clippers, Mouse House? Mouse House, Sanchez, you guys root for the Clippers, you know? They're also a Los Angeles team, like Los Angeles Lakers, Los Angeles Clippers. Los Angeles Dodgers, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, right? You know, a lot of Los Angeles teams, LA teams. You know? This is fun music. I wonder if this is special music for the Food and Wine Festival? I think it is. You know, the really sad thing is that I do use the park's Wi-Fi from time to time. It's whatever works best, Pineways. Generally, it's the cellular service that we use, but every now and again, the Wi-Fi will be better. And so the app will switch to the Wi-Fi. But it really depends on the location. It depends on where you're at. It depends on the weather conditions and the time of day. There's a lot of factors that go into it, and it's hard to predict. But generally speaking, it's a really clear night tonight. It's an extremely clear night, and that's probably because of the rain that we had earlier. That's also the reason why it's so cold, for one. But because...
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color 1. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Hey Liz, welcome in. So yeah, because it's a pretty clear night, because it was cleared out by the rain, which is also why it's also cold, I think the connection is a little bit better. Any little thing can interfere with connection. Even raindrops can interfere with connection because it's just one more material for the signal to go through, right? You may not think it affects things too much, but when it comes to streaming, we're using a lot of bandwidth. Not like a ton of bandwidth, but a lot more than the average phone call or internet surf kind of thing. So you notice the connection change whenever there's something in the air, right? Even clouds can affect things, but it's a very clear night. So I think things are going to be pretty good tonight. No, I don't think I'm that smart. I just, you know, I talk with people, I talk with fellow streamers, I research online, and you know, you just kind of read things and figure it out to see if there's ways to do things better. And sometimes there isn't, and you just sort of like, okay, well, you know, that's just life. But the show's gonna start soon. Unfortunately, there's no pre-show. I would have expected, well, I don't know. In one more minute, we're gonna see the show start. I guess they wouldn't do a pre-show for Snow White live action because there probably is no... Well, is there music? I don't know if there's music in the live action. I would think so now I think about it. Maybe they only do it for animations. Yeah, Pirates, the electromagnetic spectrum is pretty interesting. It can also be kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not the biggest expert, of course. Are you guys getting back on YouTube? Here, let me do a reset.
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out. Hope lighting up the dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. Would you be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown? Sometimes just one promise. See the ripples wash and turn to waves. You never know it might touch, and soon it might be yours. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start maybe there's a world that you can change. So start be the one to start. Grandmother Willow, there's something I want to show you. Look, the ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear no cry to the moon or run, whether we are white or copper-skinned. We need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. Need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth, and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of
I'm in your fishing lure.
The family, the encanto, the fate of the miracle itself. Well, it's all gonna come down to you.
Open your eyes,
is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Emil? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you.
Like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do? I'm going back.
someone else.
She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
Who am I? Let her come to me.
the subway. Maybe it's a whisper in the dark. Maybe it's a hug amidst the heartache. There's a million different ways that it can start. Someone has to start the motion, throw the stone, stir the ocean. The hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just moving is the way
We hope you have enjoyed World of Color 1. Remember, no matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. Make your way.
World of Color 1. Recuerden, cada uno de ustedes tiene el poder para marcar la diferencia. Inicien su propia ola.
It is cold. It's nice to be walking again because I'm like freezing. Oh man. Sitting in one place is a little cold. I tried to dance a little just to warm up, but then I realized nope, that's probably not good for my ankle. So I stopped doing it. But so I'm like, oh, okay, so all I have to do is just stand here. Okay. Well, that's fine. We are moving, and that's going to generate some heat. Let's go ride some rides. You guys want to do some rides? We don't have to, of course, but I have a feeling there's like quite a number of good ones out there. Okay, let's do Pirates. One, we didn't have a chance to ride Pirates last time, so I think that's a good one. Always like a good Pirates. Hey Sam, good to see you. Welcome in there, guys. Yeah, we have a lot of good ride requests that we want to try and get done. And we have some time, and so let's head over to Disneyland. Always good to see that show. I'm excited for the new one too, but it's always like sad to see the old one go. Like, you know, I want to see the one that they had, you know, when we got back from the pandemic. Now the only thing I can watch that one is I have to go into old videos. I mean, I filmed it myself too, but that was so long ago. I don't know if I remember every part. Okay, here we go. Fantasmic, well, they do, so we're entering the spring break season, which is one of Disney's busy seasons, right? Disney has a couple of different busy seasons: spring break, summer, Halloween, and Christmas, or winter holidays. Thank you so much. Have a good one. So, because of that, Disney does tend to do Fantasmic on weekdays. Not all the time, but on the busy season, yeah, that's generally what they do. They do fireworks, Fantasmic, and World of Color. So we're gonna have a lot more options to watch these shows throughout the week, you know, which is gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very interesting. I remember watching Theme Park Steve, and he would do, you know, 1 or 2 shows a day during his streams, and I thought it was always so fun. But of course, you can only do it when they're doing the shows. So, yeah. Back when they didn't have Fantasmic because the Dragon was down, we were very limited only to fireworks or projections and World of Color. But now we have a lot more options now. It is definitely on the chillier side here. Okay, got my key out. Let's go in and get a spot. Okay. That's good that you guys got seats. I'm glad.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I hope you can.
I hope you can too. Take care. Okay, it's cold. Let's go. Your birthday's in 9 days, Dragon. That's so exciting. Are you ready for your birthday, Dragon? You ready to level up? Sometimes I'm 37, and I sometimes think, do I feel 37? Like, sometimes I feel 37. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm 37. Maybe I feel like I'm in my 30s. But like usually I feel like I'm in the low 30s. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm 37. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why. I mean, I used to live in Chicago. There's a reason why I don't still live there anymore. It gets cold there. It gets cold. It's obviously, oh my gosh, it's a Main Street vehicle. I haven't seen a Main Street vehicle in like so long. Oh, they stopped. I haven't seen a Main Street vehicle in a very long time. Oh, I guess exciting. Maybe they brought those back because of the busy season. It is Disney. Generally, California has pretty moderate temperatures. We do get into the high 40s at night sometimes, like now, like today. Not right now, but like it will later. But at Disneyland. But that's not that bad, right? Compared to like snow, you know, freezing temperatures, sub-zero. Yeah, that's not fun. It also could get warm here too, right? Disney has been known to get above 100 degrees. But that's also a rarity, and it was nothing compared to like, I don't know, Death Valley and such, or other places that could get really bad. So generally speaking, Disney has in a pretty good range of temperatures. That said, I do think that the cold temperatures are driving people out. I looked at the wait times and they're looking amazing. Wait times are looking amazing right now. And it's the cold. I really do feel it's the cold. It is zapping people of their energy, their strength, and they're like ready to go. So a lot of rides have great wait times at the moment. And it's really quite a surprise, honestly, because of that. I had a chance on a cruise. I just remembered the story. I had a chance on a cruise at a port to go on a submarine. A little submarine voyage, you might say. To underwater. It literally dived underwater. It was a submarine. It wasn't a glass bottom boat. It was we were below the surface. And guys, I gotta tell you, it was basically like Finding Nemo. There was these small little portholes that you could look out of, lined up side by side, like literally little portholes that just, I felt like I was like, wow, this is like the Disney ride. We're sitting on seats, facing outwards, and we got to see fish of all, species. They would turn the submarine around so that both sides could see everything, and there wasn't anyone. There wasn't anyone. There wasn't anyone talking, like any fish talking, but there was like a ton of fish, and it was. There was quite a few. I wouldn't say a lot, but a few. I think Disney references here and there that I did note. Oh, fantastic! Oh man, no wonder. Oh, interesting. Is it working? I guess we won't find out because. Oh, maybe we should. Oh, let's do Haunted Mansion. Because Pirates is gonna. Haunted Mansion's gonna pile up really quickly. So let's do Haunted Mansion. That popcorn smells good. It's a good smell. That's right. I would like the final stage Mickey would be nice to see again, but good job, Christopher. We'll see that show on Wednesday, guys. Don't worry. Well, I'm getting kind of hot because we walked all this way. Okay, I won't be talking when we get done, so have fun, and I'll see you on the other side. Have fun. Next.
Oh, is that what they're? Yeah, that's how they understand culture.
We didn't fill in the portrait.
Okay, so we're gonna have fun times, and I put away the scarf.
Going all unavailable dead space, please.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. The haunted mansion. See paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Step all the way forward, filling in all the dead space. I feel like there should have been a piano right there. Ladies and gentlemen, rescue the floor portraits above. Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and lay them to rest in the dead center of the floor.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
Down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find
from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond.
The happy haunts
Let there
have
be
received your
music
sympathetic
from regions
vibrations
beyond.
and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a
vocalize, grim ghosts come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in a black disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grim ghosts come out to socialize.
There's a little matter I forgot to beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our form, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will engage the safety bar, and a ghost will follow. Now I
Please exit by stepping away from the car.
Please watch your step.
Step out and stand on the moving platform, please.
Make final arrangements now. We can dine.
Okay. And now let's deal pirates. Want to do that one because that one has a tendency to stack up in line very quickly after Phantasmic, so I'm like, oh, okay, we better do that. But pirates is a really good throughput, so I'm thinking that pirates will be fairly quickly to get on. Although, admittedly, where did everyone go? It's so empty already. Wasn't you Fantasmic just here? Oh man. Wow, even Haunted Mansion is a walk-on, so maybe even Pirates, we could have just did Pirates and whatnot. It's just such an empty day. I don't know why I'm trying to go down the stairs. It is a faster way, but my ankle. That's the problem, is I sometimes forget that my ankle isn't the strongest. It's at 90%. So I can't do some of the things that I used to, like walk as fast as I do, and get the cobblestones down there are really rough on my ankle. Stairs are okay-ish. It is a little straining, so I try to avoid as many stairs as I possibly can, but so. Okay, let's go ahead and get in Pirates. See, Pirates is definitely walk-on-ish. It's very empty, that line. I like that music. Play it again, Sam. Okay. Here we go. Maybe a slight wait, but not too bad. Oh, Unicorn, I hope you have a chance to go back to Disneyland. It is the happiest place on earth. But if not, you know, I'm glad that we can spend our time together doing this, you know, right now, together. It's a lot, I would say it's a lot more comfortable where you are than I am. It's cold here. One of the benefits that I enjoy when I watch my fellow streamers is I'm like, haha, I don't have to be in the weather outside. It's finally got to an opening. Sitting in something that's a little more temperature controlled while watching Disneyland is very nice, I gotta tell you. As opposed to dealing with the heat or the cold.
Row one.
Maybe in the back, please?
The back? You have to wait till more people show
Sure,
up.
that's fine, yep. Should I stand here or where would you like to
Yeah,
sit?
you can stand off to the side.
Okay. Don't want to get in your way, so sorry.
No, you're okay. It's like really.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Inside the boat and watch your children. And remember, no panic. Now, bienvenidos marineros a su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Thank you so much.
Ahoy there, crew. What do you think? Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And no harsh pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Pásese cuidado. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys!
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Seek an adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye.
greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no tale.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. Fight down, you liver-livered lover.
Strike your feathers, Louise.
To see the look on Tax Sparrow's face. When the ears tell, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Jack Sparrow will never be.
I say grab his ears. Look him under the nose. Go now, hold it on. I say, mate, you nut. Hit him with us. Here, Doggy. Nice to move away that top. There must have keys knocked up your swamp. Can't you reach any further, you stuck-wing Bill's rat? Well, this time, go on, rat. Don't fear you go, dearie.
I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And the chest of jewels. Ring up me hardest yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life believe. A toast to pirates, and its many shining rewards. Face of spine, and guided you well, till we meet again.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of time. I know that we haven't done Roger Rabbit in a long time, so let's go ahead and make our way towards Runway Railway and Roger Rabbit, which will put us right next to the train station and make it fairly easy for us to get on the sweeper train after those two rides. So let's go ahead and do that. I know Roger Rabbit in particular we haven't done in a long time. Chrissy, how you doing? Joshua, I'm sorry that you're sick. We'll pray for your recovery. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We still have some time left before the park closes, so let's make the most of it. And it's time to have fun times. Okay, it is cold. It is cold. Roger Rabbit's closed? Oh, well in that case we might want to change our plans if Roger Rabbit's closed. Oh, that's too bad we can't do Roger Rabbit. Okay, someone bring up the ride list. Someone bring up the ride list. It's sort of more complicated than that, hopeful, but yeah, essentially. Disney has a preference. Jungle Thunder? Ooh, why do we do Thunder? Okay, let's shift our thinking here. Let's shift our thinking here. Let's shift our thinking. Let's go on Thunder Mountain, because we haven't done that in a while either, and that's probably like really... It says 15 minutes, I don't believe that. I mean, it might be 15 minutes, but I think we could do it. So let's go on Thunder Mountain. And then we'll see kind of where we end up, because if we can't do Roger, we've done Runaway Railway recently. Thunder Mountain might be good. Chrissy! Adam! Horse Bride! Okay, so Disney prefers ticket holders, one-time ticket holders, because these tend to be people that are visiting from outside the area. So Magic Key holders, annual pass holders tend to be locals. But if you buy just 1 or 2 tickets for a day or two, you tend to be a visitor from outside the area. And if you're visiting from outside the area, this might be your once-a-year trip. And if it's your once-in-a-lifetime trip or something like that, you might be more inclined to buy merchandise and things around Disneyland because you want to make the most of your trip, most of your experience, because you don't know when you're getting back again. You might never be back again, which is sad, but it does happen. And so you have more of a tendency to spend money. While annual pass Magic Key holders tend to know they're going to come back, right? I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be back here, within a week, if not within a month, if not within a year, right? So I'm not really as inclined to necessarily buy things as much as Disney do, though I do purchase things here every now and again, snacks and such. So Disney does prioritize those one-time ticket holders. However, and I should explain this. That doesn't mean that they're going to have no days available for Magic Key holders, right? Because Disney knows that if they don't leave any days open for Magic Key holders, they will be sued. They will be sued. Someone will find out. So there are a certain number of days that they do hold open for Magic Key holders, and they will open more days for these annual pass Magic Key holders if they believe that they're not selling enough of those one-day ticket holders. Right, they're saying like, okay, our numbers for, visitors are low. Let's open up more reservation spots for Magic Key holders so we can get more guests in the park. Because even though we spend less money, we do spend money. We do spend money. Okay. Now, because it's very busy this time of year, because of spring break, there's a lot of visitors. And so that might mean that Disney doesn't really release that many extra days because they're filling up the parks already with the visitors, and they're only going to have the minimum number of Magic Key availabilities as possible. And that's why some people have reservation issues. But that doesn't mean they don't exist. It just means that there's not that many. And if you can, and you can make, if you plan ahead, maybe 2 weeks, you can get a reservation date. But the problem is you only have a certain number of reservations that you can use, and so you can't grab probably everything that you want. So that's the challenge. But Sally Bears noticed Disney does have a tendency to release more openings throughout the week and day, even during the day of, depending on how busy it is. One? Maybe in the back, please. How many here? 6. Thank you. Thank you.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
Just want to make sure I heard it right, in case it was a different road.
Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Okay. Let's find out, but ahead. The night before, between 9 o'clock and midnight, keep trying your reservations. Keep trying to get a reservations between 9 and 12. And you're more likely during that time to try and get a reservation than any other time throughout the week. Although you could just keep checking throughout, but between 9 and 12 the night before tends to be when a lot of people cancel their reservations, and so reservations open up. It's not a guarantee, but I find that trick works the best. That's a tip from the Discord of the R/Disneyland Discord. That's a great community, honestly. They're full of really helpful people. So if you do have questions, you can always ask me, and you know, talk with me on Discord. But if you want like a community of people, of experts, join the R/Disneyland Discord. They'll answer a ton of questions. They're really smart. Hey NJV, good to see you guys there. Okay, I'm gonna not talk on the ride. So to the ride, I also need to put away my hat because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness, and I don't want to lose my hat. It's a fun ride. But yeah, they probably lose a lot of hats and such on this ride. A lot of hats. Aw, the Disney had MJV with it stenciled on, and on MJV, that's just that's a precious hat. I still have mine somewhere, I just don't know where it is. But it does have like the name Kevin on it. Not the craziest name to stencil onto a hat. I think it's 5 letters, so really short. Imagine if your name was like super long. I don't know, I'd have to think of a really long name. Like Rumpelstiltskin. Like that'd be a really hard name to stencil on a hat.
Your train is now rolling. Yeehaw.
I think this is gonna be our train. Yeah, Rose, good job with your job interview. You got this. We believe in you, Rose. We're all rooting for you.
sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Gracias por todo. Muchas gracias.
Your seat. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses.
Thank you so much. $11.45. It's a lot of time, honestly. Oh, thank you. We are alive. We are alive. Let me think about this, what we can do. 11:45. We could do Jungle Cruise and then get on the New Orleans train at New Orleans. Or we could try doing Alice in Teacups. Or we could just do Teacups and then go back to New Orleans. Because we haven't done Teacups in a while. I thought we did Alice last time. I have a request also from my nephews to do Teacups. So we could do Teacups and then still do New Orleans. As long as we move fast.
Sorry.
Or we could do Teacups and then something else and then get on at Toontown Station. That's a tricky one because that would give us time to do like a lot. Like we could definitely do like Teacups, Alice, Toontown Station. Toontown Station gives us a lot of options. I think we're gonna do Teacups because we haven't done that in a while. And then I don't know what after that. I really don't. But I know that Teacups is a fun ride and it has been requested and we haven't had the chance to do them in a while. Someone bring up the ride list again. It's too bad about Roger Rabbit though, man. That's a great ride, Roger Rabbit. It's a good one to do in conjunction with Runaway Railway. Yeehaw! I wonder what Peter Pan's looking like tonight. It's probably still pretty bad. But it's actually a weird night. Oh, 20 minutes. Nah, too long. That's very kind of XP. I don't know. Well, the problem is I have to adjust my intuition because of my ankle, right? Like there are things that I think we could have made if my ankle wasn't like blah. 90% is pretty good for walking around, but it's not very great for like rushing from place to place. At least not the kind that we used to do. So I have to kind of adjust. I'm thinking Teacups and probably Alice is the solution. And the longer I think that's gonna be the fastest. What's Alice in Wonderland? Oh, it's temporarily closed. Wow. That's really bad. It probably means that we can't do Alice because they're probably not gonna reopen it. Well, we can still do Teacups. Wow, Mama Bear, you have your family's living your best life. I don't know if I'd want a spider in a terrarium in my house. I don't know if I could live with that. Yeah, sorry, Alice is down. I don't think we could do Alice. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring that back up.
Bye-bye.
Remain seated with your door closed until all the teacups are done to a full tank, please. Now, please lock your cycle exiting and all your belongings and move towards either green exiting across.
You rather a spider friend than a spider enemy XP? I mean, I guess that's fair. If I had to decide between a spider friend and spider enemy, that makes sense. Thank you so much. We'll go for the one, our favorite, the yellow teacup. Well, you know, Pineways, you know, 9 spiders a year is probably an excellent source of protein. Let's see. Okay, I have a couple of thoughts. After this ride. One thought is going back to Orleans and just getting the train for the full ride. The other is maybe doing one ride and then doing.
Hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
Toontown.
For your safety, please be sure to
That's
stay
true, Anthony. We are doing an
arms,
hour
and legs
ride.
inside your teacup, and do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Happy Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
I'm thinking we're not gonna have time to get back to New Orleans. Is my thinking. Maybe. We could try. Yeah, I get Disneyland. There's the monorail.
Alrighty, friends, please remain completely seated with your door closed until all the teacups have come to a full and complete stop. Now that they have, please watch your step from exiting, gather all your belongings, and make your way towards either green exit gate across from the Alice in Wonderland attraction.
You know what? We have time to make it to the New Orleans station. Let's go for it. Let's get a nice train ride in. Alright. Normally I would consider doing something else in Fantasyland and then doing Toontown, but taking the train is fun. Yeah, let's take the train. 7:55. We could do it. We can make it. Also, I don't think I've taken the train to Fantasyland Station. Did I do it last time? I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. Noah, good to see you. How you doing? Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. You guys do anything exciting for St. Patrick's Day? Wear green, eat green, be green. Hard to be green, I guess. Maybe if you're like the Hulk, the Grinch, Shrek, Kermit the Frog, Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, you know, there's actually a lot of green. You know, if you really think about it.
Get it after!
11:56. Do you think we could make it to the train station on Main Street? I don't think so. That'd be 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get down from here to Main Street. Let me see. I'm watching the time here. If it gets to 11:57, yeah, 3 minutes? No, I don't think we could do it. Not with my ankle. It's an interesting idea, but we're not gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We'll miss the train. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. Let's get over to New Orleans. Green on the nose counts. A lot of ducks here. Disney ducks, as we call them. It's amazing the animatronics they could do. Oh, Mama Bear, maybe she's gonna be an arthropodologist? I don't remember how you say it. You know, somebody that studies insects and bugs, right, professionally, right? There are plenty of experts that investigate and study the world of insects and spiders and all of those types of animals, and make it their living, making it their life's work. You know, might have a future. Oh, how's it? You want to say hi? No, okay, take care. Yeah, I think Coda makes it. Coda usually he's really fast. He has a better ankle than me at the moment too. But he usually plans ahead is what's is the big part of it. I think the tree is right by the sign. Do I have time for that? 11:59. I'll show you a little bit. Was it behind this sign or the other sign? I think it's behind the other sign. Not this one. I think it's behind this sign. Yeah, that's it. The little house right there, if you can see it. Right there. Isn't that cool? The little person that lives there. It's right here at the Indiana Jones sign. Right underneath the Indiana Jones sign. Right in front of the ride, so you can easily see it yourself. Kono's really amazing. If you ever, I don't know how many people would realize it, but he's the most athletic streamer out of all of us, in my opinion. And he walks around Disneyland in Crocs, which I personally don't consider to be sports footwear. Oh, he's saying goodbye.
Su atención, por favor. Disneyland ha terminado su día normal de operaciones. Agradecemos su visita.
He's fairly tall, and he likes to play basketball. great in shape. So he's an amazing streamer. On top, of course, just being just a fun guy, friendly, intelligent. So good guy, Coda. Every streamer though has their strengths, abilities, expertise. And so it's always fun to kind of meet everyone and talk to everyone about the things that they do. And okay, here we go. I can get all the way to the train. We'll probably put on our hat and our scarf once we get up there, because the train is kind of windy. Okay, so the train should be here in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the train comes, and then we will take it all the way around. It's the sweeper train. It's the last train. It goes all the way around. You can tell it's still going because they have this open still. They would lock it otherwise. Okay. Anyways, honey, good to see you guys. We'll go position ourselves right here so we can get see the trains as it come in. Here it is. Yep, you're right, EP Ripley. Good call. It's been EP Ripley a lot lately. Generally, it's like EP Ripley or CK Holiday, but yeah. Aldona, you called it. You called it. That's pretty funny. This one or Toontown tends to be the ones we board at. Not necessarily. Any of the other ones, so that happens. It's cold. Oh my gosh, look who it is back here. Look at this cool guy. Hello.
You got Kevin in the house.
Mind if I sit right here, if that's okay with you?
Here, you can sit there, you can take my seat
Well,
if you really
well,
want.
I don't want to get in your way. I don't want to, interrupt your visual field of view and such.
I'm just here for the next leg of the journey because it's a beautiful moonrise we're having.
Is it?
You can't see it right now.
Yeah, I was just here. I'm looking with the
You should be able
trees
to
and
see it
everything.
as we hit the river.
Okay.
It's going to be nice out on the horizon by Space Mountain.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Look pretty good.
You know a lot. You're a very knowledgeable person, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
You got a lot of information within you.
Stay in the know.
That's it. That's a lot to know. That I would not, for the life of me, know that.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see
Happy
you.
Monday.
Are you on TikTok or YouTube right now?
We're on YouTube. We've been doing Monday, Wednesdays on YouTube.
Monday, what's a YouTube?
TikTok Tuesdays.
TikTok Tuesday and Thursday?
Sometimes on Thursdays.
Do you stream like 5 days a week, 6 days a week?
No, not anymore.
Oh,
we
that's
were when we first started
right.
about a year and a half ago. We were doing like 40 hours a week. But life, everything.
Yeah, that's it.
We'd love to.
Yeah, of course.
But you got things to do. You gotta take care of things.
It's just sad. It's just life.
So now we can guarantee Monday through Wednesday, guys. Guaranteed now.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then
We pop in on a Thursday or Friday.
Okay, Thursday, Friday. No weekends?
Oh, whoa. someone hit the subscribe.
Oh yeah.
Gladys with the sub.
Thank you for subscribing there, my
I saw
friend.
Doug dancing on my screen for a minute.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, what's going on down there?
This is the man, the myth, the legend, McDuck right there.
But yeah, it's fun. Monday, Wednesdays, YouTube. TikTok
Yeah.
Tuesday.
TikTok Tuesday, and then whenever what else you can fit.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like a good Sunday night. I love a Sunday night here.
Because everyone has to go home from work. Yeah, that's right.
Keep your arms, hands, feet, and legs inside the train.
You too. We'll talk more later.
Our next stop will be Toontown Depot. And just a friendly reminder for everyone that just came on board, friends. This is our last trip around.
That's our friend Danny McDuck.
Trip,
Go get
but
subscribed.
we will not be letting anyone off at any other stations, friends, until we get back to Main Street Station. It will only be a pickup trip right now, bros.
For a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway.
Alright folks, we're now entering Toontown Depot. At this time, friends, we just ask that you please remain seated inside the train car. Once again, friends, just please remain seated and inside the train.
Train, have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Okay, I'm putting on my skin. Ugh, it's cold. I forgot to do it when we left New Orleans Station, so I'm doing it now. Yeah, for those who don't know, that's Danny McDuck, the famous, the one and only.
No, I'm just here to hang out.
And if you guys want to watch Danny McDuck, who's going to be here Tuesday and Wednesday, you're going to have to subscribe. You got to subscribe to him on TikTok for tomorrow. That's Tuesday, TikTok Tuesday.
I'll probably hop on YouTube after.
And maybe YouTube after, and then YouTube Wednesday, so you gotta subscribe right now. I think I don't remember which one I shout out I put in for you. I think it's to your YouTube channel. Yeah. That makes sense. Because it's about on YouTube. Yeah, I'm cold. Why are you not wearing a hat? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know. Oh man, that's fair. He does have a green hat. I'm freezing. Oh no.
Not be letting anyone off at any of the stations until we reach Main Street Station.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a March 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of, if you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alright folks, we're now entering Tomorrowland Station. At this time, friends, we just have time. Please remain seated and inside the trains. Once again, friends, just please remain seated and inside the train at this time.
To answer the question earlier, the reason why we're at Disneyland is because Disneyland is it's only midnight here at Disneyland, California. So we're in the Pacific time zone. It's a little after midnight actually. It's like 12:20. And so you're able to ride the train, the final train of the night, which leaves from Main Street at 12 o'clock midnight. And then the train has to go around the park. So you get on at New Orleans or Toontown or even Tomorrowland Station right now. If you were in station right now, you could board the train, even though it's way past Disneyland's, closing time. And then you could ride it all the way back to Main Street Station. They don't let anyone off here, but they'll let people onto the train to Main Street. And then they keep the park open about an hour afterwards to 1 o'clock in the morning so that you can buy stuff from the stores, merchandise, snacks, that sort of thing. In fact, we're going to be buying snacks after we get off the train. So that's the answer there. It's very interesting there. Is there the appearance probably won't there in California? Yeah, Gary, you're right. It's like 49, so we got like 16 degrees on you. It makes a difference. 16's a big difference.
All aboard.
I think so, Pine Ways? I believe so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the connection so we can enjoy the connection.
Parents, please supervise the little ones, making sure they're seated away from any of our train openings. Our next stop will be Main Street Station. However, before we enter Main Street, we will be making a detour through the Grand Canyon. As we go through the Grand Canyon, folks, we just ask that there is no flash photography or video lighting, and that all lighted toys be turned off at this time.
Bye-bye! 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 Thank you! Bye-bye! Thank you!
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, the land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and from
Alright folks, we're now entering Main Street Station. At this time folks, we just ask that you please remain seated until the train comes to a full complete stop. Nearby tracks at Main Street Station, the only station without a ramp or elevator. For the meal shelter room here, we highly recommend that you keep it fluid so it's easier to carry down the stairs. Once again friends, please remain seated until the train comes to a full complete stop.
To ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
But my knee. Ow. Bump my knee. Owie. On the train as I was getting off of it. Now I don't think I permanently hurt myself. It's sort of like, you know, when you like accidentally knock your knee into the table leg or, you know, maybe stub the toe. It was windy. Do the windy thing. Night, Danny. Take care. It was good seeing you. Stay warm, my friend.
Of course.
Oh man,
Good
that's
night,
cool.
everybody. See you later.
Famous Danny McDuck, guys. The one and only TikTok YouTube streamer. Streams everything. Really just an amazing guy. You know, go ahead, give him a subscribe. I recommend it. And also, you can follow him on TikTok. He streams to TikTok as well. This is really cool. Okay. Yeah, cool drama happens. And it's like, my knee. Don't worry, it's not the same knee as my ankle. It's my left knee. It's my right ankle, left knee. So we're balancing things out. Need an ankle and a knee brace? Oh no, Gladys. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go to the food store first so we can grab what we need to get before it closes. It probably won't close right away, but you never know. So it's always good to kind of get that done. That's right, Pineways. The theater's right there. We'll also do the theater. We'll also have to try to do the theater. And there's any other merch requests? Anyone in merch requests or merch search? It feels kind of empty, doesn't it? I mean, busy still, but like it should be like busier than this. Guess I'm so used to the 10 o'clock close. And when there's a 10 o'clock close, there's a lot more people. During 12 o'clock close, less so. Okay, let's go ahead and buy what we need to buy. We want to try and get one of the candied apples. I want to aim for something that's, maybe with dark chocolate. I don't know what might be dark chocolate, but there's some pretty funny ones. There's a bumblebee, maybe that one. Oh, that's caramel apple. So, we'll see. Oh, sorry about that. See if we grab one. Let's see here. Maybe we'll get in line right here. Hello. Do you have any candied apples that have dark chocolate in them?
The me has dark chocolate in the top.
That one.
Oh, that Anything else?
Man, you really tempt me with that question. Oh man, a chocolate chip cookie?
I only have the jumbo chocolate chip.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, I only have oatmeal dessert ones.
I'll take the big one then.
Okay. That one though, for allergy reasons, it does contain some almond toffee.
Okay.
Is it okay?
That's fine.
All right.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. I do have a magazine. Sorry.
No, you're good.
$14.94 sounds great.
Oh yeah, that one is a triple chocolate brown pie.
Sorry, I must have messed it up.
Sometimes you just have to leave it there.
Oh, sorry. Perfect. I'm sorry about that.
Alrighty. She's in the back for you, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're all set. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Take care. Thank you. Oh, they have the Nuddles. They have Nuddles. There's CL's Nuddles in here. Oh, CL loves these. Where's CL? She's a big fan of these Nuddles. Yeah, jumbo cookie. I couldn't. I'm afraid I'm a big cookie fan. That's what I really, really enjoy. It's one of my favorite treats in the world are cookies. And so sometimes I really can't resist, even though like I should. Like I'm not losing weight when I eat cookies, but it is what it is. They got Captain Candy here. I'm always looking for the Lightning McQueen gummies, but they don't have them in this particular store. They have them in other stores, but they don't stock them. I think they do better in the other stores. But they have a lot of different gummies. The Nuddles are good, and they only make them like every 2 days. So if you see them and you like Nuddles, you kind of have to grab them because they're a rarity. Oh, here are the cups that people were talking about. So they got the 75th Starbucks Cinderella one. Ooh, that's a weird feeling. I don't like the feeling of that. And they also have this green one, which I think fits perfectly with St. Patrick's Day. And the Starbucks color is green. So that's always fun. Yeah, if you guys have any merch requests, let me know. And they have the candied apple, and so this is this is for, I'm sure, the live action, the Snow White live action that they have here. It's has sour gummies in it, I think, or something. But they also have like other like cool cookies and such. Show the cookie. I can show the cookie. It'd be easier to show you like another cookie, but I'll show you the one I got. So there it is. Mickey Mouse cookie, chocolate cookie. It's huge. I mean, look at the size of my hand. I don't have big hands, but that's how big it is. That's a good question. CL's busy. She works at this time. CL is a late night worker. But you know, makes you wonder. But what did she do late at night? Because I'm pretty sure that CL deals like in like deals with money. Like I think CL deals with money as her profession. But what work requires you to deal with money in the depths of night, right? At midnight, right? I don't know. And the thing is, I don't think asking those kinds of questions is conducive to me surviving a long period of time. Like, you know, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's possible that CL, you know, works for, you know, certain 3-letter agencies that don't want anyone to know what they're doing. I don't know. That's just a guess. She could also work for the mob. Or here's the real thing. My guess is CL works for a company that wants to get their finances in order at the end of every day. And so they sell things during the day, and then they want to like know, like, hey, you know, does this all check out? These are just wild guesses, by the way. I have no idea what CL does. I know she works at night, but and maybe she works with money. I don't know, but that might be it. That might be it. Sorry, CL, if I'm doxing you, but I really have no idea what you're doing. So I'm just making a bunch of random stuff up. It's all guess. It's all guesswork at this point. But you know, I don't know. Maybe she works for the Wizards. You know, the Wizards. You know, they don't. You know what I mean? Are vampires? Ever think about that? Imagine you work for a vampire, right? You're not working during the daytime. Here, let me show you the the place. This is what you wanted, Pineways. They show all these old cartoons. And then you can just go watch them. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can watch it here at the Disney Cartoons. Oh, CL, I'm so sorry, CL, but I've been doxing you these past few minutes. I was telling them that you work late at night and that you deal with money. And so we've been theorizing that maybe you work for the mob or a 3-letter agency or, you know, a vampire, or really just anything. So I'm sorry that I've been letting everyone know your information. I do apologize. I do apologize, CO. I mean, look, vampires, they can't meet with people in the daytime. That's just the rules, right? So if you work for like some sort of Ventru capitalist, you know, blue blood, living in the high tower, and they want to know how much money they make, you have to meet with them, you know, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. You're always listening. See, oh man, I can't believe Cia's always listening. That's kind of freaky. It's like she's always there. Any requests? Any requests there? CL's like, stop talking about me. Stop talking about me. Did you know that CL is basically another streamer? Like she's been on so many of our streams. It's because they love each other, right? This is Angel and Stitch. Yeah, I ship it. I ship it. Yeah, let me just check my Instagram right now for all the messages I got from CL. You know. Let me see, just checking, just opening up chat. Oh, come on. It's hard to do this one-handed. Oh, no, that's CHK Piano. Nope, that's Donnie. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Kevin, stop talking about me. Kevin, you're not allowed to say that. Kevin, I'm coming to your house. Okay. Well, that, rip. Ah, well. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this kind of stuff. I'm just saying. This is cute. Right, a cute Sully. Absolutely. We do like the plushies, I know, and so that's why I'm constantly over here with the plushies. These are the ones that kind of lay down, and you got so many different versions right here. You gotta get Baymax. Ba-la-la-la. Me, I'm a goof. I'm not a goof. I'm a very serious person. I am good with serious business. Serious business. I'm wearing a scarf like a tie, so I'm like a real businessman at this point, you know. Like Rodney Dangerfield, I get no respect anymore. Look at that happy Donald. That's good, because I think a lot of Donald's images are just Donald angry. Like just Donald just like, ah. The Vader ears? I'll go look for Vader ears. That's a good one. My friend told, so I'll like a look. I don't see any new babies, which is really kind of funny, sad, because unfortunately the babies they're fun. They're enjoyable. We'll have to talk more Denny's. Oh no, CL. Oh no. CL loves eating with everyone after Disneyland. It's a tradition at this point, right? Go to Denny's, go to In-N-Out. CL's a big fan. I think it's cause we're all big Disney nerds, all of us. This is the best ears in my opinion. This is one of the best ears. This is the Beauty and the Beast. This is the Belle ears, princess ears. They have other good ones. I mean, this is Tangled. That's okay. It looks a little messy. Not messy, but just busy. Cinderella's here. I think the Frozen one's pretty good too. Let's see if there's any Darth Vader ones. Yeah, here are the Frozen ones. Right here, down here. Right here. This is Frozen. It's pretty good. I also think the Anna ones, her sister, is pretty solid. A bunch of sequins on this one. keep this thing. We're gonna start over here. We have a lot of. Oh, look at this loungefly. That's a cute loungefly, isn't it? Eeyore, Tigger, Pooh, and Piglet. Oh, with the little bees, the little bees. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's an adorable. That's adorable. And of course, Stitch. I'm looking. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any Darth Vader, Star Wars. I don't even, oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I'm going the wrong way. I don't see any Star Wars, ears. I see some Star Wars hats. Oh, there's an R2-D2 hat down there. Oh, my first visit. There's a little my first visit hat. And you got all the signatures. Chip, Dale, Daisy, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy. And then Minnie again, I guess. Mickey, Goofy, Pluto, and Donald. Okay. Some sign both sides and some only sign one. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, look at that. It's Mickey through the years, in a sense. Yeah, XP, right? That Pooh loungefly. That's a cute one. It's nice in here. It's nice in here. Let's see if they still have the St. Patrick's Day shirts. I don't know if they'll still have them after a while, but they were over here. Oh, a lot of people busy over there. Well, let's look at some of the other stuff. Oh, it's the happiest place on earth. Paradise Pier, Small World, Teacups, Mad Tea Party. I like that. That's true. There is a Star Wars Trading Post downtown. They might have them. And of course, World of Disney might have them. Oh, this is nice. It's a dude. They got some stitching on here, which is really interesting. Do you see the stitching? It's kind of like patches of different shirts kind of patched together. But there's Disneyland, Matterhorn, the Ferris wheel. Nice. You don't get why I don't make north-south launch slides, Alex? But they're just too little. Fair. You like Patagonia? Get it? Sending you Pine Waste? It's a nice one. Oh. I wonder if they're going to start putting 70th stuff out. So the 70th anniversary of Disneyland is coming up. This is the 70th anniversary. 70 years ago, Disneyland opened for the first time in forever. Actually, just the first time. And this is the 70th anniversary of Disneyland's opening. So they have a lot of celebrations planned. A parade, 2 parades actually. A New World of Colors show. They're bringing back the Wondrous Journeys, which is an amazing fireworks show. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So they're probably, I was thinking they're gonna start selling 70th anniversary merchandise, but I don't know when they're gonna do it. But everything is coming up. It's coming up soon, and they need to do it. I mean, look at this. This is an example, right? Disneyland was established in 1955, 70 years ago. Can you believe that? So, 70 years of fun and joy and such. Alta, do you think the end of April is when they're going to start selling merch? I think they're going to do it earlier than that. Because Disney, right? They're going to sell as much merch as they possibly can. Oh, sorry about that. And I don't blame them. I think that makes sense, right? If you could sell merchandise, sell merchandise. You get a Mickey Rubik's Cube. Look at that. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Some of these prices can be a little bit a lot for, you know, here at Disneyland. It's not like a surprise. This is, you're sort of paying a little bit of a premium for Disney kind of based stuff. But you gotta admit, this is a very cute ornament, but I don't recommend it. I wish it weren't made of like ceramic, because I would totally get this for my nephew, except I'm pretty sure it would break because he's only 4 years old and he'd probably want to play with it. Is it plastic or ceramic? Let me think about this. I think it's ceramic. It might be partially plastic, but it's heavy. It's heavy, so it makes me think it's ceramic. But he loves Dumbo Wumbo. This is slightly lighter. This is, of course, Thunder Mountain Train. Very cute. You know, my other nephew, this would be perfect to buy for both of them, because one of them likes trains a lot. My youngest nephew would like trains, and the other one really likes Dumbo. So you could buy both of them for them. That's too bad. But they would want to play with them. They're just so young. They just think it was toys. They just think it's toys. And so they just have a lot of fun. And that's fine, right? They can. Oh, security's over there already. Wow, they're moving quickly. They want people to come through. Anyway, I think that the St. Patrick's, I want to show you the St. Patrick's if I can. If they still, if it's open over there. No, pardon. But they're St. Patrick's Day shirts. But we might have to leave a little bit earlier because I think security wants to move everyone out. I see them.
Okay.
A little bit earlier. Oh, they're busy here.
Thank you so much. You could always look like in our mobile checkout area.
My other address is Main Street, USA. That makes sense. It's this shirt. The Kermit the Frog shirt. That's the St. Patrick's Day shirt. Pretty sure that's the only one that's St. Patrick's Day. But yeah, that's it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Got the 4-leaf clover, pot of gold, rainbow.
No, but that's actually good because...
Okay. Yep. They want us to move out. Let's get out of here. I think the exit's over here. It's probably because there's not a lot of people here. Sure is cold. That's how you know. Yeah, Kermit stuff is good. That Disney wants people to start moving out when you start seeing security around the store. So that's always fun. Sammy Bear. I don't guess. Is that Sammy Bear? It might not be Sammy Bear. She's moving so fast. It looks like Sammy Bear, but like I'm only seeing from like the back here. And she's moving so fast. I mean, Sammy, on that chair, Sammy is a speedster. And I'm not a fast one because of my ankle. I hear things. Do you hear things? I hear things. Sammy Bear! Sammy Bear! What are you doing? Wait for me! Wait for me, Sammy! See, I wasn't gonna catch up with her, but I knew which direction she was going, so I was yelling at her from this side, so that she could wait for me. That's so funny. Oh, pardon me.
What's called that one bear around?
I couldn't catch up to you. You were moving too fast. That's why I was like yelling at you. I'm like, I know Sammy's going this direction, so I'm gonna cut over. Good to see you, Sammy.
You too, man.
Sorry. You good? We're good. Happy St. Patrick's Day. What do you got wearing today? You got all your green. You got your oh, see, I was just showing them the shirts.
I got my little pin.
Your Kermit shirt, your pin, and you got your ears.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ears.
Yeah,
I got my
'cause it's
Kermit
so
pants.
cold. Ooh, Kermit pants.
Kermit
Wearing
pants.
some green
Kermit
there.
Pants.
Yeah, Sammy.
Where's your green, sir?
Well, I'm cold, so it's all covered up.
I trust that there's green. Ooh, I like your scarf.
Yeah,
It's purple.
yeah, absolutely.
And your mask is green.
I'm wearing that.
Whoa, that's nice. I don't even know.
Yeah, that was intentional, guys. Of course.
I've never seen a green mask before my whole life.
See, you can't say I'm not wearing green. Quite literally on my face.
On my face. Say it to my face.
Say it to my face. Oh my gosh, Sammy Bear, you're funny.
So, what was your last ride?
The train, but I know what you mean before that. The teacups.
Ooh,
yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry you couldn't do your Indiana Jones tonight.
Yeah. Well, on Sunday, I did it 10 times in a row.
10 times? Dang, that line must have been short.
Well, I get the return time instead
No,
of standing
I
in that
get
line.
you. I get you, but like still.
But it wasn't so bad the whole day. And then, a few times they were just like, oh, just go on, you're good. They were nice.
That's nice that they're nice to you. That's nice. I mean, you got to get it in before, because you're not going to have it for a while. That's how I knew it was down, because I got people in chat saying, Sammy Bear says it's not going to be around for a little bit. I'm like, oh.
6 weeks? I'm so upset.
No, I guess I was assuming shorter, but wow, 6 weeks is a bit of time, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess they got to fix something.
They got to fix things.
I mean, I thought it was running just fine, but...
Yeah, it looked actually pretty good. I mean, we've seen it in worse states.
True. Remember when the snake didn't even move? Yeah.
So, I thought it was, but I thought it was like fine. Like,
and then Guardians is down too.
What?
So,
yeah. Oh, wow. So what are you going to do now, Sammy Bear?
Well, that one's coming up like on Friday. I think that's coming back up.
So what did you do? Runaway Railway?
I did Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh my
As
God.
my last ride. Isn't that crazy?
Sometimes we do run into Sammy Bear at Mickey Runaway Railway.
I do I do. I was thinking
like
about that, but then I'm like, oh, it's St. Patrick's Day, so...
You should do Pirates?
Pirates felt like good.
More St. Patrick-y?
Yeah, it definitely felt swashbuckling. And then the Pirates music is playing right now.
I see. And we're listening to Pirates music.
It's perfect.
So it looks out there.
So how was your Disney day, sir?
I'm cold. Wait, I remember why you're here now. I was thinking like, why are you here on a Monday? Your show's today. And then, it's 12 o'clock.
My
Because
show?
it's 12.
Why does everybody know
Your
about my
show.
Bachelor Mondays?
Because you told us, Sammy Bear.
But I don't expect people to remember.
What do you mean you don't?
Sammy Bear likes Bachelors on Monday. Well, because Bachelor is done at 10 and Disneyland closes at 12.
So Sammy Bear can rush here and get in the park and have fun.
And I had went earlier with my mom to try some of the food and wine food,
Oh,
and
that's
then we went on
nice.
Soarin. We had a little cocktail, and it was really fun.
And then you went home and watched your Bachelors.
And then we went,
And then you came
and
back.
then I came right back. I had to go drop her off, and then I had to come back. So, quite an adventure.
I think it's Sammy Bear. I think I'm honestly surprised that you're surprised that you don't think your friends will remember things about you that you tell them.
Bye, cat family!
Oh my God, cat family! Oh my goodness! Cat family adventures! We might be on the same tram depending on how fast we get going. Bye bye! We love you! That's Cat Family Adventures, so streamer. Are you gonna get on this one? I don't know if you'll fit on this one. Yeah, you got like 3 people.
And then I even went to downtown Disney earlier today because the line was so long.
You mean you went through security? You went through security for downtown Disney, Saturday.
I exited out here and went all the way down to, I exited through downtown Disney.
I'm so confused. Oh, because you came here earlier. I see.
I left at like 7. It's so early. Can you imagine me leaving at 7?
No, I can't imagine you leaving at 7. I think that it's for you it's sacrilegious.
I know. That's why I had to come back. I'm like, well, I can't just leave it like that.
Yeah. It's
And then you see there's no reservation.
It makes me think you'll be replaced by a body double if you want to leave Disney early, you know, kind of thing.
Sit off there.
That's sweet. That's sweet that you know me so well. Yes, Sammy, that's what friendship is about.
Well, I don't expect you guys to know, oh yeah, Bachelor is specifically on Monday. Like, maybe you might remember that I like Bachelor because I feel like it's a surprising thing. People wouldn't expect that from me.
It's because we take notes on you, Sammy.
I know.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, she likes Bachelor. She's not here on Monday.
Let's wave the Cat Family. Bye, Cat Family. Bye-bye. We love you.
Did you get any more reservations for this week?
I got Wednesday and Saturday.
I got Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
But you don't have tomorrow, and that's driving you crazy.
No, I'm okay. I can take a day off. I can take a day out.
This is Sammy coping. Did you hear that break in the sentence? I could take a day off. That is the voice of a broken.
I want a pirate, dude. I was so just like, ah. And then I was gonna go on Space, that was down, and then I was gonna on Finding Nemo, that was down. And I'm like, well, I just go on
You've been having some bad luck today.
No, the best of luck.
Well, I mean, you go to Disneyland earlier, so you did get a lot of Disney time in.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you so much.
Young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side.
You okay, Sammy Bear?
There may be no lap except for very young children who are sitting with their parents.
Thank you.
Alrighty, folks, just make sure all the strollers are folded all, backpack doors taken off.
I love that scarf.
Thank you.
Purple, that's my favorite color.
Oh,
The
really?
green together.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Such an amazing combination. Like Barney.
Okay, moderators, add to the notes that Sammy Bear's favorite color is purple.
For your safety, remain seated with lower.
What's your favorite color?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Yellow's my favorite
Oh,
color.
that's a fun color.
I don't like wearing it because insects get attracted to it.
Yellow's a hard color to wear.
I think I would, honestly, if it weren't for that fact.
What shade? Do you just like yellow? You like more canary?
I don't think I'd take you on that, honestly.
Goldenrod?
Yellow? If it's like some shade of yellow, I'm probably happy with it.
Me too. Like, I like purple, but I don't know about lilac.
or lilac? Lavender?
I mean, if that's the only purple milk.
Would you drink more or eat more lavender-based foods because it's purple-based?
No, I don't really like the smell of lavender, but I like the taste of like lavender and it's they like the lavender lemonade.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. Or tea, lavender tea.
Oh yeah, tea.
Are you okay, Sarah Bear?
Are you okay?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm fine, yeah.
And no Indy. I have to come somehow.
You know, there are other rides other than Indiana Jones.
I feel like Indiana Jones is like probably one of the best rides ever.
Wow.
I know, and I don't even like those movies.
So, because the Disney World ride is basically the same thing but with dinosaurs, do you like that ride then?
I think I would love that ride.
Yeah, come on, are they getting close already? Well, I mean, they'll make it Indiana Jones, so you'll still love it, so.
I just like
Because the outer edges are a lot more bumpier. Really? Oh man, I didn't know that. Because I always sit in the back row. That explains a lot, honestly.
Alrighty, folks.
Oh.
Make sure to remain seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full
Oh, we're lucky. We don't have to go all the way around because Sammy Bear has to get off here.
They still make me go.
Alrighty, watch
Let's
that.
go.
You head to the driver's right hand side towards the parking structure.
Ooh, what is this? You got a green dot.
That's my anti-mosquito patch.
Oh.
It smells like DEET.
Oh wow, you came all prepared, bro.
Yeah, but then they bite me on the other side, so I don't know how to help that.
Sorry.
Well, you know, can't win them all, right?
Oh, thank you.
Can't win them all. Thank you so much. See, I had people asking me, "Where's Sammy Bear? Where's Sammy Bear?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, you know what? We'll find Sammy Bear." You know that? Did you know that? How much you were people missed you. They wanted you.
I miss them too. Thank you, people.
And I had to tell them, well, Sammy Bear doesn't come on Mondays because of her show.
I gotta watch my stories. It was really good tonight too.
You gonna elaborate, or you're just gonna leave it at that?
It's fantasy sweet.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll let you guys put that one in one together.
Sure, yeah.
I know. That's a good week. Because last week they met the family, where they meet the family. That show is wild. Like, the concept of that show is crazy.
It is a very crazy show.
I can't believe that show. And I've been watching it for quite some time now.
You do like it.
Oh, I love it. It's so trashy. It's just like your brain just turns off and you're just like drooling.
This is the secret side of Sammy Bear that everyone knows now.
It's super good. And but it's fun. I encourage everybody to turn off their brains and watch The Bachelor.
The Bachelor.
It's trashy fun.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good. And it's like Americana. Like that's one really cool thing. It's like Americana. And then it's also kind of like a study on like you know, like human dynamics and all that
Human
stuff.
nature? Such-
Yes,
yeah,
it's
okay.
very interesting.
Mm.
And like you see all these like very attractive people getting rejected, and it's like, oh wow. So it's like, I think that's part of the fun.
Seeing the attractive people get rejected?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that sounds cruel, but it's like, it's not a cruel thing. It's just interesting. Like a study, like a study on human nature. And you're like, oh wow. Like, look as the beautiful person cries and gets their heart broken, and you're like, oh no.
It's an interesting. You're right. It's interesting.
I love it. It's so messed up.
I don't know if I could do it. I think my heart would be go out to these like people and be like, oh no, I feel so bad for them.
Oh yeah, if you feel bad for them, you can follow them on Instagram.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I feel that bad for them.
Oh, okay. So you don't care. You don't care enough to follow them on Instagram. See? Oh, see, you thought. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, you want stuff?
Oh yeah, you want to see?
What did you buy? May I?
Yeah, go ahead. I got a cookie and.
Whoa, baby! Hubba bubba!
It's just a cookie.
You shouldn't be go flashing that around town, Kevin.
It's just a cookie side there.
Big old cookie around.
I wanted the small one, but they didn't have any more.
I'm sure you did.
So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get the big one.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know if I like the chocolate chip one as much, but I don't know if I was feeling like the strawberry. Maybe.
They have a strawberry?
The strawberry Mickey cookie, that's pretty good.
Strawberry, dude. I feel like fruit and like dessert shouldn't go mix. Like dessert should only be like chocolate and caramel and vanilla.
I think fruit isn't like fruit like the original dessert because it's sweet.
I just don't think that that's right.
Interesting. What about like?
Unless it's like chocolate with strawberry.
How's it going, my friend?
Hi, Kevin.
I love your little things. Oh, I thought you guys beat us.
No,
I don't want to see you. Yeah.
Oh, you guys dropped off over here.
Oh yeah, and you had to go all the way around.
You guys were like hanging
Oh
out there.
no.
How you doing, you?
How you doing?
Hi,
You got
Sammy.
you got your green on for St. Patrick's Day?
Stay over here, buddy.
Oh, what a cute outfit. Oh.
He's Leopard John.
Oh, that's cute. You guys, you're all dressed up and
I
everything.
haven't had to buy them shirts in like 3 years.
I got my honorary
Which is great.
stormtrooper face.
Wow, 3 years is amazing.
I know, I bought it really big. I was like, no, it's going to be like super big. So
Let's
the
go,
first
there
year
you
was really big. And this year, I think maybe we go one more year because he has like a thermal, a sweatshirt, and the shirt over a sweatshirt.
I see, yeah, so you can wear it underneath next
I think
time.
you could wear it like
Yeah.
if it's not hot, if it's hot.
Yeah.
It's cold.
It was cold today.
And everybody left.
That's because it's cold, Senator.
No, they should have brought layers. That's their problem.
That is true. Like, why do people not bring layers?
Think ahead, people. See people walking around with little shorts.
Okay.
You know, people want to.
They must be from Alaska or something. Those people.
They want to. They don't want to carry around a lot of stuff,
No,
you know?
but why don't people get lockers? Lockers are only $10. They're so cheap.
Yeah, but you know, $10 could buy you like a popcorn and a
Nothing.
half.
You can buy you nothing.
You can get some good stuff.
Yeah, but or you could just get a locker and not have to carry anything and buy snacks and then put it in your locker.
I just keep everything in my little backpack.
I don't. Well, no, if I'm like here, like I don't mind getting a locker. Like when we come for the day of the anniversary, I'll just get a locker just because I'm gonna have too much. I'm gonna have too much stuff.
Anniversary. Does everybody have their reservations
Oh,
for the
man.
16th?
I have mine.
I want the 17th.
Oh, yeah.
But
so
I have a 16th.
Yeah, good.
You don't have the next day.
I want the Saturday. I don't want the
It's like,
Friday.
I don't have enough to spread
We're
around.
gonna go. I know. I had to I took away May 4th, and I'm like, I'll just get it again.
I was
it's
like,
fine.
Yeah, forget May 4th.
And then we're coming on the 3rd for little Jared. He'll be home. We do the day he came home from the NICU. Who did I tell? Did I tell you? I don't know. He was in the NICU for 4 months. I tell you. I don't remember. I did tell you. I told you. And so we're coming and we're gonna do the breakfast, the mini one. We haven't done that in a long time. And so we're gonna do that for his come home anniversary. But that's like I took away that reservation because I'm like I don't even know I don't have enough. so
never
annoying.
enough,
6.
honestly.
And then you can't even get some Saturdays.
I can't get any Saturdays. I don't even come on Saturdays. Every time I come on a Saturday, I feel like I'm gonna die. I get so overwhelmed. Like, where are all these people? All these people just come on Sunday, and there's no. And then, you know, it's
Sunday's
such a.
the best.
Sunday's such a.
Don't
good
tell
thing.
anybody.
Yeah. I know. How many people were watching? Shh. Don't tell him.
You're literally saying this on stream, like to 200 people. I don't
No,
know.
the people don't like to come on Sundays. I have a friend. She lives in Carlsbad, and she refuses to get a pass, so she just gets the 3-day tickets, right? Because it just makes more sense to her. But she won't, like, she's gonna come with me on Sunday. That's the friend that's coming, and she's like forcing herself to stay late because she's like a rope dropper.
Oh.
And I'm like, nah, dude, we gotta. Let me show you. Let me show you the ways of staying till closing.
Yeah, that's right.
But she has to drive so far, so I'm gonna have her. I'm not gonna get her to stay till like 10:30.
Well,
That's gonna be.
You could get her to take a nap in the middle of the day.
I know we'll go to the Grand. Yeah, on the train. That's a good
That's
one.
perfect. I mean, the lines are long. You know, nothing's like, might as well take a nap.
I know our goal is to just eat. We're just gonna snack on things.
Love
And
a
she
snack
we were
gum.
seeing if she could. She has 2 days that she has to use. One of her friends, like she isn't able to come. Like, I guess a lot of people from Arizona come. I don't know. It's a whole nother world, but yeah, I don't know. All her friends, she's like, oh yeah, they come here, and I'm like, really? I don't know.
Arizona.
Yeah, from
They
Arizona.
gotta come somewhere.
Yeah, and so she's like, maybe I'll do. I was like, you know what we should do? We should do the last day their ticket's good is the day before the anniversary. And I said, you should come the last day. I know, right? Is the last day. I go, and then we'll see if they're like previewing anything.
That's true. They might preview. I mean, a lot of the decorations will be up.
Yeah, everything will be up. It's not like they're gonna like prop something up really fast.
That's right.
You know what? They probably might do like the fireworks soft opening.
Yeah, I would believe that. Fireworks soft opening. Make sure you bring a gimbal. Not kidding.
I know. And we're not streaming at the day of the anniversary.
And a New World of Color, right?
Yes, on Friday.
Imagine going and having to go back and forth.
I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking like, I really want. I told you, I was like, listen, I think the opening day, because we love Wondrous, right? So I'm like, let's just see if I'll wait for the castle. Like I'll sit and wait at the castle. So if you want to mooch off of me, Kevin, and you're there.
Oh, I just do like the Rivers of America. I'm like, Rivers of America, nobody really goes over there. Like nobody really knows about it.
You know what though? Have you been during Wondrous? It like took my breath away in front of the castle.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like
that's good.
It's amazing. I was like,
I did do that a few times.
It was so
In front
good,
of
and I was
Small World,
recording
it
it,
was
and I didn't have the gimbal, I didn't have anything. I had like a little stand, and I think I accidentally stopped it on my watch.
Oh no!
And then it I was like, no, it didn't get it all, and then we never went in front of the castle again. And then because it's you got to be committed to wait.
You
in front
have
of
to
the castle
be committed. Yeah.
because you need to go right after the last. You go right after the last parade, and people are already waiting. And I'm like, oh man. So I'm trying to do a dining plan for Paint the Night if they have one. I'm like, I do not want to wait for Paint the Night.
Paint the Night. I don't know why they're having it all. They should have Paint the Night at DCA, I thought.
Oh, it was
but
so
like,
good.
oh, it's Disneyland.
They can't because
whatever.
Because they have the Pixar parade at DCA.
They are.
So
but
you
it
can't-
was last time. It was in DCA, and it was good. It was
They should
good
have
in
just had it
DCA.
because it's going to be too crazy with Phantasmic and then the fireworks.
It is
going to
be
too crazy.
It's just gonna be busy. Just a little busy.
Oh, I'm sure.
I just hope they do it every day. I really hope they decide they're going to do fireworks every day, and then because their pass blocks like soon after the anniversary starts.
So you have to do it immediately.
And and then they can't come on that Friday. Like they're already blocked for Fridays.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So it's like, well, that's why I was glad that Phantasmic is this week because they haven't seen Phantasmic in a while.
Wow.
So
Oh, did you guys catch the second show at least?
Yes.
Thank goodness, and not the first show.
What happened in the first show?
The first show got canceled right in the middle because the lift isn't working.
Oh no.
Oh, it got canceled in the middle. How does that work? It just stopped?
I guess, and so you can't see Maleficent. So.
No, she was at the bottom.
Oh, but the first show.
No, the second show.
Oh no, I'm saying the first show was canceled.
Oh, I see. She was just standing there, and then they probably couldn't get her off.
Or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Poor girl.
Well, you know what? When the pirate ship came, they weren't even doing any acrobats.
Oh, interesting.
At the time.
But at least you had pyrotechnics, right? So that was good.
We did, and then they shot off a bunch of fireworks just right now. Did you see it?
Oh yeah,
I heard it.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go, crazy kids. Okay, well we'll see you.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. We love you. Goodbyes.
Bye, Kevin. Bye,
Do,
everybody. Bye,
do you want to shout out the channel, my friend? You know who it is.
Say hi to everybody on this channel.
Hi, everybody.
No, shout out your family's channel.
What's our channel?
Oh, sorry. Our channel is Cab Family Adventures.
There you go. Yeah, that's right.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, go visit.
Shout out to Cab Family Adventures, guys.
We will see you on our
These
next
fun,
adventure. Karen, come on,
the
guys.
fun family.
Oh, yeah. All family.
That's right. Take care.
Drive safe, okay?
Drive safe.
Kevin, you feeling good with the cold?
Yeah, I'm just cold.
Oh.
But you know,
But your ankle doesn't hurt when it's cold.
it's normal as everything else.
Everything else hurts. How about you, Sammy? Were you hurting with the cold?
Yeah, you hurting?
I'm always hurting.
You're
After
hurting?
all the 10 times on Indy, I'm hurting.
I know, you're all...
That's self-inflicted, by the way.
I did it to myself.
You did it to yourself.
Halfway through, I'm like, this was a mistake. Halfway through, I started doing, no, they can stop us now. I'm like, oh, I lost
I mean,
it.
you
I
could have
broke.
saved time. Instead of 10 times at Indy, you could just rode the Matterhorn.
I love Matterhorn.
Yeah, that lines up. That lines up. That makes a lot of sense.
You don't go on Matterhorn?
I do go on Matterhorn.
Okay.
It's a very rough ride, though.
I love it. That's why I like it. I like getting the devil shook out of me.
You're not gonna be able to do this when you're like 80, Saturday.
What? No, you do it now, and then you can do it forever.
You're gonna like break a disc or something. I don't know.
Discs are fine.
Your discs are fine.
Disc man.
Oh my goodness. You have to go where they're going, right? Towards the elevator? I have to go to the top of the roof.
Oh, the roof.
I know.
I love the roof.
I don't like the roof. Well, one, it's exposed to the elements.
Exposed.
I mean, it's the truth. And two, they don't have the lights to tell you if the parking's free, clear. So I'm like, I have to guess, like, well, this is a pretty decent spot, but I could get better. And then by the time you actually it's like I could sit
Do you
there.
ever go back?
I could park there.
I sometimes will have to go back if nobody's behind me. I'll back it up. Put it in reverse.
No, I usually don't. I just.
What? You gotta put it in reverse.
I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna get out, park. I don't need to. I don't need to do this. It's like no.
If there was a sign that said no reversing, I wouldn't reverse, but I would still reverse, even if there was a sign. But if there is no sign.
Oh, that. Oh, you mean reverse? Reverse? Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, sometimes.
Like once a year.
Hey, that tracks.
That tracks. Okay. Otherwise, I'll just go around.
Man.
Oh, Sammy Bear, it's good to see
Enjoy your
you.
treats,
Everyone was
bro.
worried about you and looking for you.
What?
We haven't seen you in a long time.
I got stuck in the
It's
temple.
like maybe Sammy Bear, is stuck in the temple. Oh jeez. What? How did you get stuck in the temple?
Well, it did go down with me on.
Oh, I see. Now you guys
on number 7.
Number
it
7
went down.
So, but you still went on afterwards.
Yeah, I kept going on.
You kept going.
Yeah.
Was that not? It was. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Monsters.
It's 4.
We think it's 4. Our guess is 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. It's green, right? It was a green level? Yeah, I think it's 4.
Yes.
Yeah. Because they're color-coded.
Yes.
And it's color-coded to match up with this.
Yes.
So it's really helpful.
I know, it does help.
Yeah.
But people don't know that.
And unless it's a blue level.
Oh, blue is Dory on Pixar, and it's on here, it's Donald.
Yeah, but I don't park on the
Oh,
side.
Pixar is better, dude.
No, Mickey Fritz is
No,
better.
Pixar's
Oh
way better.
my
The
God.
elevator on Pixar is quicker. It's better. This elevator is bad.
I mean, I'm sure they're a few seconds difference?
No, because people will be over here and they come and there's like a big whole line down here.
There's no
and
line
then if you're
here,
up
Sarah.
there, it takes forever to come.
Okay, that's reasonable.
And then if over there, nobody's in line, so you press that and it comes like right away.
And you just kind of go, okay, that's fair.
See?
Okay, I didn't know.
See?
You're right. You're letting me know. You're illuminating my brain. I apologize.
Illumination.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Sammy Bear.
Bye. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye,
See you later. See you on Wednesday.
Yes. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, is the button not working?
Yeah, right here.
That's oh, well. Good luck. Oh, good night. X! How you doing? Good to see you. How's it been?
Good.
Oh, sorry if that's okay.
No, that's okay. Was it a good day today?
It was a good day. It was a good day. I'm gonna sign off, guys. Let's see, right here I think is a good one. It's cold. Oh, I need to turn around the camera. My bad. Okay, see, I have my scarf on because it's cold. I'm freezing. I love you guys, and I want you to know that I'm very glad that you guys are warm because it's cold out here. It's like 49 degrees, which is very, very cold. This is what is it? It's March. I don't know. Hold on. I for some reason March 18th. It's the middle of March. Shouldn't be this cold. Normally, it surprisingly rained a lot. Honestly, in March too. I always keep rain in. Show us the green. Adam was like, show us the green. Sammy Bear was saying, like, where's my green? It's right here, actually. Oh, hold on. I put it in my other pocket. Why didn't I do that? My mask. My mask is green. Haha. So you guys think you're like, Kevin doesn't wear any green. You know, he's all covered up. You know, he's not wearing green. It was literally on my face the entire time, guys. Literally on my face. It was green. You know, actually, you know, it's to be fair, you guys think you're like, oh, Kevin, you wore a green mask today. It's like, this is the mask I always wear. I ran out of blue ones. I had a lot of green ones, so I switched to green. I switched to green because I ran out of blue ones. So let's see here. Oh, sorry. Okay. So I'm always wearing green. It wasn't planned. Yeah, let me switch this over so you guys can see me better. But it was serendipitous today. It was lucky that I wore it today because of green. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I'm not wearing much green, honestly. I'm very cold. I just dressed warm for tonight because I'm very cold. That's why I have I guess I could have worn a green scarf. Do I even have a green scarf? I have a blue scarf. I might have a green scarf. I don't know. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, we've got Wednesday night stream. It'll be a Saturday night stream. Wednesday, we'll probably be doing Fantasmic, and on Saturday, we'll be doing like fireworks and Fantasmic. So, I mean, I'd put it Saturday just so you could see my face. See my face, so. You know, I mean, otherwise, I mean, I guess I could back up. I mean, that's the other way I could do it, is you just back up and you can see my face. And that works out too. So, yeah. My hair's sticking out. I don't think I look that good. So we'll be back on then. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Make sure you guys, you know, do what you can, do what you need to do to stay warm, take care of yourselves. You guys are important to me. And I don't want you guys to be cold. You know. Oh, they're bringing out the hose. It means it's time to go. They're gonna start cleaning down this area with water. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Ensure that you know, spend time focusing on the things that you love, the things that you enjoy. You know, we always get so busy in life, but make sure that you do what you need to do to bring happiness to your own life. Be kind to yourself, right? If we want to be, if you know, we always encourage to be kind to each other, but being kind to everyone means being kind to you too, right? If you're mean to yourself, you know, I don't know. I don't think that's good. I really don't. Take care, guys. Good night. I love you all, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Isn't anymore.